Welcome to the Wileyverse, everybody.
Hey.
Are you ready for some football?
No, hang out with us.
Instead, if the answer's no, then you've come to the right place. This is the Wileyverse, where we play Dungeons & Dragons in the 5th edition. It's Forgotten Realms setting, specifically Baldur's Gate, the city of, for this campaign. This campaign is the Spinel Road, where all of our players are employees of a merchant house called the Spinel Road, from the lands of intrigue, the southern lands, trying to make inroads into the Sword Coast through Baldur's Gate. Down at the end there, we've got Galen. He's playing Vidic Khan, a caravan guard, tactician, and the office's security specialist, and a very, very fancy dresser.
Well, we're all fancy here.
Yeah, everyone's fancy now because he dressed everybody.
Feel like
He's good for Spinel Road.
It's good. It's good for Spinel. Next to him is Robert. There in the middle, the little Robert sandwich.
Yeah.
Actually, it's the playing Needle, the accountant of the Spinel Road, who happens to also be a goblin wizard, taken from the competition, a Baldur's Gate native, as native as a goblin can be, taken from Sabers and Sails Steerage Fleet.
Yeah.
And right here to my left, we've got Mitch playing Durbak Julmal, a priest of Joaquin, the goddess of mercantilism and economy, essentially. He is the officiant and notary of the Spinel Road office here in Baldur's Gate. So,
Checks out.
resident brewmaster. Checks out.
resident brewmaster. I am Wiley. I am playing everybody else, which also includes the NPC Kaladora, a guide of such. Hey! A guide for the Spinel Road in Baldur's Gate. She is kind of she knows about the streets and the ups and downs.
So, my name came up blood red in the chat.
It's like blue and blue on mine.
I'm under your head. I'm red.
Yeah, that's it. So before we start this one, I know that there's not too many people in chat right now, so this is kind of not for the people in chat. This is for anyone watching on repeat or on our YouTube channel. This is a bit of a mature content warning. Our players are going into a slaughterhouse, or at least one of them has. So there is going to be 1.5. An abattoir and slaughterhouse. So there's going to be graphic depictions, descriptions of animals in distress and animals' carcasses, possibly animal cruelty. Maybe
us in distress.
Yeah, everyone in distress, people in distress. So just a little bit of a warning. If those things are a sensitive point for you, you should skip ahead in the stream or come back for next week's stream. Actually, not next week.
To the part where we're done, we'll do this. Yeah, there's that. It's this slowly oncoming train from 2 miles away. with its horn on.
Yeah. North Haunt Horizons. It's the unnerving playlist, so it worked.
All right. Consider me unnerved.
All right. So with that out all of the way,
should we do something so if you fast forward, it's all
this
means there's no more of that.
If you skip ahead an hour, you should be clear of all of this, but at least you'd be maybe in combat at that point. Who knows?
Who knows with us?
Right?
Yeah. We might just talk it out.
We fast forward an hour, like, they still haven't even gone in the slaughterhouse.
So,
is it still raining?
Sleeting.
Yeah.
So, our group has been asked to go investigate a property right outside the city gates, which is being sold with a storehouse, cartyard, and stablery, all ready built and ready to go. It would be a huge boon for the Spinel Road to have their own property and own facilities. So they were going to purchase it, but the price seems too good. So they went out there and have learned that the two former owners of the establishment went missing. And the property owner is just trying to sell it off and get rid of it. As they asked around, they know that the property owners had some issues with the new owners of the slaughterhouse behind them. And they went over and talked to the slaughterhouse and meat market. Employees, nothing seemed to be really out of sorts there, but when they also went and talked to employees, former employees of their cart yard that they're going to buy, all of them were suspect of the slaughterhouse as well. So that night, as a sleet storm has come through Baldur's Gate, they have decided to go take a look inside the slaughterhouse. So
Most of us are outside in this miserable cold and sleet.
Can you use the warm sensation that Ecuador is getting from Kaladora to make yourself feel warm?
No, I can't actually. That'd be cool.
He can totally tell you, like, it's totally warm.
He
Nestled
does.
in her scarf.
He's a fiend, so he probably is a dick about it like that.
Yeah,
Do you
true.
only see and hear through him? You don't actually sense?
Mm-mm.
I can, I only see it here.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Can't
wow, it'd be
smell.
nice if you could just be him for a few seconds, right?
Yeah, I just beat.
There
I just
is-
Thanks, Drew.
beat him.
I think the Pact of the Chain warlocks do that.
Really?
Can actually go like full in, take over their minions if they get one of their. It's enhanced Pact of the Chain. It's one of their. What you
That's
call it?
cool.
It's one of their.
Just put me in a vat and I'll
evocations.
be a iguana for the rest of my
Forever.
life. Yeah.
But they also get better familiars. So
Is it
Wow.
iguana? That was a
Kids
Chameleon. come on, chameleon.
I used to love
Can you
sleep.
smell through 'em?
I cannot.
Technically, I don't
See
like. There was
and
something
hear.
else that I let you do last time.
Oh! You let me choose. You meant like,
Oh,
like
which
I could
hear
only
or
hear
see
you.
or see or hear.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right,
I used to love sleep.
all
when I
right.
was a
Party
kid.
pool. You've got your. You've got a inspiration. I really do need to get like
Thanks.
pay someone to give inspiration.
Will you put those more you roll things in there? Were those not things you put together? Is that something you found?
No, this is something I found online, so it's already been done.
I'd pitch in for that.
I'm pretty sure Critical Role did the more you roll things.
You can,
Um.
just like you did the devil midges coming up, can you do it if they post a...
An inspiration.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll have to look to see if that's an add-on for this, but
Oh, that's right.
Maybe.
Our main issue is we can't make any more emotes, right?
Right.
Yeah.
if I had an inspiration emote, but then anyone could do it, like anyone in the chat could just click it. So
I bet someone in the Super Sad Squad could probably design something.
could be. I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna bug them with that just yet.
I'll do it. Oh, okay. Or this guy.
Go out either way, right? I'm like, go for it.
All right. So, there's the big pole barn meat market next door, and the slaughterhouse itself, which is actually bigger than I had represented it here. You guys are on the front left corner when you're facing the building from the street. You've huddled up there and are just kind of weathering the storm right next to the building under the overhanging roof. On your side, there's a big kind of brick chimney coming out of that side of the building, plus 2 windows and a storm cellar entrance.
Kaladora tested the storm
Cellar entrance and then climbed up to go to the window. So you know the other entrances. There's the double door, massive barn door entrance to the front, which goes out to the road. There's also a side entrance on the left, or sorry, on the right when you're facing it, that faces the meat market, and that's where they would bring the cattle in from that side. Then there's a small door all the way at the end of the right side, also facing the meat market. That's where you saw that weird man with a book
Right.
go into. And then there's a back door where they open that up and go dispense with waste, leftovers.
Make,
So-
make those into hot dogs.
I was gonna say hot dog buns.
So I kind of want to get like the feel of Aliens when the Marines are going down into the the facility for the first time,
Oh.
and everyone's back in the the APC, and you're just looking through cameras,
Right?
Because that's all you are is just like a little camera on her shoulder.
And it's kind of weird because his eyes can move independently, so it's
So,
like,
He's got his thing on her
yeah.
pulse to see if she's still alive.
Yeah.
So she climbs up the wall. It is slick. She has a kind of a tough time of it. She takes her time. It takes her a little bit longer. And by the time she gets up there, she had to take off her gloves to do it, to get the handholds that she needed into the brick. She has to, she climbs up and perches, inside the window and looks around and, has to, warm up her hands. They're just sleet covered and almost icing over.
Pretty impressive you could climb that at all.
Are you describing this as you're saying it?
I don't describe the bricks and that her hands look cold. I'd probably leave that out, but you do see Needle just intently kind of looking her direction, although you guys probably wouldn't be able to know that that's the direction, but because I could kind of triangulate where she is in case I need to, between what Ecuador is seeing, if I need to send a message to.
Yes. Though this place is pretty massive. What's the distance on message?
100. Oh, message is
60 feet, 30 feet or something.
no message is long.
It's a pretty long range.
My familiar senses only go 100 feet, but message is 120 feet.
Okay.
21 feet.
So you can only tap into your familiar senses if they're 120 feet away?
100 feet away.
100 feet away.
Yeah.
This thing is like the size of a football field.
Right.
So at this distance,
I probably want to move.
she'd definitely be out of that range.
Oh, okay.
So for this, I'm gonna do a little rule of cool and allow you to stay where you're at. You just have to go into a little bit deeper funk.
Oh, okay.
And you can maintain it. You're not gonna be able to message. You're not gonna be able to talk to them.
Okay.
Can you still feel me? Because the signal is if I shake your head.
Yeah, we'll do a roll to see if you
We'll
feel
just kick
it.
him in the nuts instead.
We can also just move closer.
Or you could just pick him up and take him away
Oh,
somewhere.
there's not. Did he tell us that?
I'll
Probably
probably
just abandon him.
Yeah, I will say that she's getting that. Yeah, that Kaladora's getting out of range, and he's going to have to go into deeper trance. It doesn't explain what that means, and it's like,
I'll carry the lad.
All right.
it does come to slump.
Is he dead?
No response. Just die.
We're
He's
like,
concentrating.
Yeah.
We let him concentrate for 2 days before we're like,
Yeah.
Okay. So when she gets up inside, she starts looking around. I'm not going to describe this from her standpoint. I'm just going to describe it from your camera vision on her shoulder, basically. So she's up in a mezzanine loft kind of thing. It's not a full floor. It's not everything. It's just a wood floor that goes out for 10 feet. And there's just all these supplies up here. There's these slats of metal that are all bound together, and then there's metal tubing all bound together. There's little barrels, pony kegs, of these ringlets, metal ringlets. There's ball bearings. There's grease and oil in big old barrels and buckets and things like that. There's hafts and hammerheads and whetstones and just a box of rags. Looks like a lot of it's been eaten through by moths because it was just left up here open and not attended. All kinds of just stuff. And you see her go through and poke through some of the stuff and look for anything important. She even goes over and shakes the oil and kind of sniffs at it. She says it's mineral oil. It's not lamp oil. So she's kind of muttering to herself and talking to Ecuador so you can hear it. this mezzanine goes the entirety of the entire building. Like, it just goes all the way down. It looks like towards the back, like right where she is, there's a stairway down. But when she looks out over the mezzanine, all there is I guess I should describe this first, but there's just this lattice work of metal tubing and metal slats. And a lot of the metal slats have like a runner through the middle of them, and some of them have things coming through them, like big metal like clamps. And all you're hearing is the sliding of metal and screeching and the rotating ball bearings as these things are, for whatever equipment's down below them, is being moved around and pushed and all that kind of stuff.
It's moving.
It is moving. Besides those sounds, besides the metal screeching and the sliding and the grinding, there is also the sound of animal noises, shuffling, mooing, screeching, balking, braying, all the those kind of animal distress noises. She heads down, and the chimney, I don't know what to say, like the chimney, it's back there, just the brick outline, it comes up through the mezzanine, so she goes around that. There's not really anything in this, but when she looks over that, so how this is, the part where she came in, the back part, that 1/3 of the building has all that metal over it, right? And she tried to look down and peek down, and she couldn't really tell what was going on. But when she goes right and over to where the chimney is, she can look down, and there's, much like the meat market, just pins and pins and pins of animals. And these are the animals that got bought. They bring them in there and hold them before they're going to get slaughtered. The animals are in a state of distress. They're shuffling and braying and bumping into each other. Their eyes are wide. They are definitely not happy to be here, and all the noises and everything else going on has just got them all riled up. Down through the middle of all these pins is the pathway. They take things in and out, and it goes to the front door. There's just like it's rutted down, all the way down to bare earth, but there's like this nasty dark streak down the middle of it, which just looks like overly, like it just looks like a decade of dried blood and offal and all that stuff that's been tracked through that little middle area heading out.
Wonderful.
Yes. So, she comes down close enough that she's back within the 100 feet. So you could message her if you wanted. But she's climbing down this way, and she looks across the way, and now she can look down to where all that metal is, and it's all of that has been like partially walled off from this area, and there's also leather curtains, oiled leather curtains that are on those metal tube runners. That's what the ringlets are, holding up the curtains to partition where all that metal is from where all the animals are being held.
I will message her. I'll ask her what she reckons that machinery is, or that metal. I don't know if it's a machine. It looks like it's. Does she have any idea?
She her voice wavers for a second. It's like, it's the rail system that they hang the carcasses on to be butchered. If anyone or everyone has seen Sherlock Holmes with Robert Downey Jr., you'll know when the slaughterhouse scene when she's tied up on the railing.
Right.
It's like that.
Oh, okay. And also, Needle would mutter, looks like a slaughterhouse in there. Like, it checks out.
You want me to look around? There's no people out here.
I thought you weren't able to speak to us.
Now I can because she's back.
Okay.
She's back within 100 feet.
Gotcha.
We were doing CPR on
I am an ice pack.
My ribs are broken.
What are you doing to my body?
You just keep waking up with dicks drawn on your face.
If there's nobody in there, why would the metal be moving at all?
Well, there's no one out here. I haven't gone down there yet.
Do you want us to come with you?
Yeah, but remember, you're just looking for something out of the ordinary. Oh, I can't talk to her through you.
I can
Because
hear you.
he's listening
That's right.
to her.
Yeah.
This would be
She
annoying for
can
Jewel.
message back, no?
Yeah.
She's messaging back.
So you can switch to hearing.
True. I could.
You can also dip out to talk with them and then go back in.
Yeah, alright.
I was just trying to open up dialogue with you, but if
Yeah,
you're busy,
that's fine.
you're busy.
It'll just be an awkward as you... Alright, hold on. Go back in. Talk to her.
Yeah.
Come back out. Talk to these guys.
Yeah,
She
I
can
will
just
dip
stay
out.
put. You can just message
Right,
her.
right. She's staying put until you guys discuss.
And I'm basically just saying, we're just looking for something unusual. Because if it's just the
Yeah.
slaughterhouse is open 24 hours a day, that's tough titty.
But where
We're just
is,
going to have to put up with that.
workers. There are more workers tonight than in day.
Well, they were inside because it's raining.
But they see no workers.
There's no one
Not
out.
yet.
There's no one out in the pens.
Is Kaladora, can we come in?
There's a message
Yeah.
that is it clear for us to come in if we need to?
I mean, it looks clear now, but where are all these people at?
Alright.
Yes. If you could stay closer to her, she could go deeper. And if we're in, we're close.
I think I can get you up into the mezzanine. I'll throw a rope down.
Let's try that. She's gonna throw a rope down.
Okay.
Get up the top. That
And
way-
plus, it's getting pretty rough outside. You guys will start needing to make constitution checks to stay in the freezing sleet.
Okay.
Sleet was always my favorite when I was a kid because everywhere I lived, it didn't snow, but they'll call school for sleet.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice.
So like the radio would be on, like, oh, sleet. Like, sleep through most of it. I'm like, yeah, like, I don't even hear the rest. I'm just like, woo, pajamas back on. Like, not going to school today.
Oh man, I can't never know what that was like.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
awesome. That's not awesome.
Yeah, right.
Snow days are the best.
It's just bonuses.
But
like,
we get rodeo days. So.
yeah, that's 2 days. The sleep days
Right.
could be like a week. You don't
But
know.
anything over a certain amount,
Yeah,
you'd have to
you
make
do
up
that.
at the end.
Yeah.
So it didn't really matter that much.
Oh, it mattered in the morning.
Yeah, it didn't matter that day.
Or you thought you were going to take a math test and instead you played Super Mario Bros.
So she goes back over to where she came in, the window,
Okay.
and drops down a rope.
Is this hempen rope or silken rope?
It's silken rope.
Is it? Oh,
Well,
wow.
I'm just being a dick.
Because hempen rope is much thicker.
Yeah.
The rogue has silken rope.
Nice.
You can store more of it.
I'll go up last just so I can catch one of these non-athletic people up there.
Oh, my hands
Oh,
are so
yeah.
cold.
Let's do some athletics checks. Let's check it out.
All right, here we go.
I mean, it's not really tall, and there's not much of a consequence, but
At least it's not.
I want some comedy.
Natural 20.
Wow.
Wow, just
They're
pull that one
like-
right out of you.
He didn't even want to go up there.
He's like, he grabs Needle, throws him on his back.
Yeah,
No
do
legs.
that.
No legs. Just the arms.
This man-
I actually dry the rope as I go, so it's easier to use. Yeah.
Squirt. Squirt.
Lord.
So,
There we go.
I'll be able to keep in range when she.
Like that, Vidic. Except I can't yell because we're sleeping.
Right.
yeah, you get inside. Ha ha, Vidic, like that. Oh.
I do have disadvantage to stealth. Your turn. Like, what is that?
So he carries him.
Yeah.
Bonus.
Ooh.
Ooh.
A 4 plus 4 is 8. Are you proficient in it?
I'm proficient.
Then you succeed. Your strength is 18, right?
Yes.
So that's a
6.
yeah. So that's a 10. You make it barely.
You tried it out, but then your sweat runs down it.
Well, just like as you're going up it now, and
He
it's
was-
the water getting into it is already starting to freeze. So it's like crunch and a little bit of slick. Like it's just tough. It just takes you a bit.
No, what you did is you squeezed out all the air. So now
Oh, that's what it was.
And now it just freezes faster.
Squeezed all the air out of the rope.
It's capillary action, man.
There you go.
So
You're also very learned.
you guys all get up in the mezzanine up here and can
Oh no.
hide away into the barrels and crates. She's like, I hear, things are going on down here, so I'm gonna try to get in here.
Okay.
You go
Just-
there.
Just don't put yourself in too much danger. We can all, well, you know what you're doing.
We can always hire another guide.
That's true.
Okay, so she goes over the stairway down.
We'll build another community.
That's different.
And she creeps on down there, and you're back into looking, and you're right there.
Kind of nice place by the barrels.
Yes. And she heads down, and this place is, these metal racks or metal,
It's on.
metal, there's metal railing systems. And then there's metal tubing around these areas so they can take these big oiled leather tarps and kind of make their own little like rooms and dividers and things off of them. So as she comes down, and there's a place right next to her. Basically, the mezzanine is over its own little kind of room section of this building. And a lot of the railings go right into that. So like right underneath where you are, the railings go underneath the mezzanine where you are, but there's a wall from the room downstairs. So they're passing through a wall through an opening right underneath you guys.
Okay.
She kind of like looks down over there. But as she gets down here and the sounds of the metal and all that stuff and the animals, she descends into it and underneath it. She starts to hear voices. You start to hear voices. There's people like talking, like, and you just hear the worst sound that you've probably ever heard.
Oh.
This, like, shrill, almost scream. Like it sounds like a human screaming for a second, and then it was just a little bit too much body and too much, like, there's a little bit of animal in it. And so she heads
See
down.
needle covers ears, like that reaction. But
It's probably just a peacock.
yeah,
Have you ever heard peacocks?
not slotted. No.
No, well, you can keep them as pets. The issue is their call sounds like, help!
Oh,
It
yeah,
sounds
yeah,
like
yeah.
a woman calling for help.
Oh no.
So people that own peacocks get the police called their house a lot. True story, 100% true.
We
used
do
to-
make that sound.
We
yeah.
used to have a neighbor across the street that owned one, and like every so often you should have help, and like, is that someone calling for help? Like, no, it's just
The
it's
peacock.
peacock across the street.
That's what
So-
you get for being a pretentious dork who owns a peacock, I guess.
They were just Chinese. And
Oh.
I don't know.
Was it
if that's
for
a racial
Yeah,
thing. Now it is.
What are peacocks native to?
I thought they're
I
from
don't know.
like
They're
India
kind of
or
everywhere.
something.
Yeah, I don't think they're India. Like they've been in every single zoo I've ever been in, so I don't actually know. They seem to be fine in every
I
weather.
never actually thought about that.
I recently learned that hamsters, wild hamsters. I never
German.
thought of it was Syria.
Syria. Hamster is actually a German word for timid.
Oh really?
So, the more you roll.
Ah.
The more you roll.
Sorry.
All right,
keep it
so
short.
They probably have a
she's
different name for them.
she starts to make her way through the
Germans.
leather draws. Focus. You're the one that came to me about this.
Oh, just
Well, we just said the Syrian word for hamster is probably German.
So she's making her way through the leather and all that stuff, and she comes through, and she finds an area that's in front of that back door, and it just got these tubs and barrels that it looks like they just dump stuff into the guts and the whatever that they're not using or what they're cleaning up from these stalls. And then she moves over, and you can hear the people on the other side of it. So she kind of like gets really low down and like lays down on the ground almost and just pulls up the leather curtain and peeks underneath. And Ecuador's like, like right on her face looking through. And there are 3 men, and this is one of the knacker stalls. So this is where they'd bring a cow in and bash its head in to kill it. So on the ground are 2 rivets, like with big old metal eyelets, and those go up to a rope on the collar for the animal. So they've got this thing collared. It's sitting there, it's kind of like pulling away, and there's 3 men. 2 of them are sitting up on a little like bench, like almost like fence kind of stall, or fence little area. And the other one's got his hammer. And they are just like, as she looks underneath there, he lines up and breaks its kneecap. Its rear kneecap.
Oof.
It looks like it's already had its front hoof smashed. And it just lets out this scream, and they're all laughing and drinking some stuff out of a jug. They're just torturing this
No, I was
animal.
gonna say, this doesn't sound like...
No,
Yeah,
this
yeah.
is pure, just 3 men torturing a cow.
Needle will regale these barbarous actions. But he's never probably seen this happen, or probably seen how it's done. It's like, I never knew that
Right, I was gonna
slaughtering
say,
a cow would be so gruesome.
He's not a salted cow.
There's like you guys that come from like the land of where things are halal, like the animals can't see another animal get slaughtered, smell blood, or be in fear at all. It must be comfortable for the animal the entire time. Like this is pure barbarism. Now it's to the point of cruelty.
Gross.
So we stormed.
It's safe to say that, well, we only see three men here.
Yes, I
We've
take
seen
3.
we've seen so many more come in. If we cause a ruckus at the top level, we could be.
Divide and conquer.
We need to find where the rest of these people are, she says to
Yeah.
you. There seems to be no one else down here besides these 3 doing this.
What did you see in the cellar? Or was it just a door?
Just a door, she couldn't get in there.
We don't really have a reason to be here.
I know, that's the thing. Like, what they're doing is terrible, but it's also like they're probably
So
are lost.
There probably are.
Yeah,
but
we can't just sneak in, kill employees, and be like, they were doing something bad. How'd you know?
Yeah.
I could hear them.
To see we see that anybody.
We'd have to get away with a clean slate, in and out, without causing any ruckus from beginning to end.
Kaladora gets up and starts heading back to that wall where the rails go into.
Okay.
She's not hearing your conversation.
Right. Yeah. I don't know if even I was hearing that, or if you got my attention or something. Like that.
Right.
Well, we could say we did, yeah. We could say we talked to you.
And I would say, if I was included in that, I would say, or Needle would say rather, not me, I'm not there. Needle would say, remember, we've been asking around this area about this place. So if something happens to these people,
That's a good point.
we'll be the suspects for that.
Okay. She goes up to the door that's right next to the staircase that goes into that area underneath the mezzanine where these rails go in. And you can see that there was at least 2 carcasses that have been, they're hung, splayed, and ready to be butchered. They're hanging on their little racks on these rails, just like in Sherlock Holmes. Those the pig carcasses were there, like the 2
I've never seen
cow
Sherlock
carcasses.
Holmes.
You should. It's a good movie.
Have you ever seen Rocky?
Yes, I've also seen Predator too.
There you
Attack
go.
of the Killer
Well,
Clown.
that's right. You said that last
Yeah,
week.
but
Predator
those
too.
are refrigerated.
Yeah.
Those are refrigerated full carcasses. This is
Yeah, I can.
there was no
imagine that.
refrigeration.
Refrigerated.
Basically, after they knacker it, they hang it up, let the blood drain,
I've
and
also
then
seen it.
yeah,
Actually, it's
they do
not-
the
So you're
preliminary butchery, and then they'll send it through to go get broken down. So she goes up to that door and checks it, and it's open, and she looks in, and it looks like on this side, things get kind of racked up and put onto rails where you just have like carcass, getting ready to be pushed down somewhere deeper into this side of the building, right underneath the mezzanine, where probably there are butchery stations to break down the animals. So she goes in and walks around the racks of the carcasses and heads deeper down. And that's when she discovers that when you go down here, like this entire area is just a dual rack that goes all the way through, and at the end there's a stairway down and a descending system. Like there's basically you'd move the things from the rail onto a conveyor which drops down. So there's a second floor, there's a basement underneath here where probably the butchery takes place.
I hope it's a casino. Oh, butchery.
And she's listening and she can hear a lot more activity going on down there.
So, this is to be careful.
About how many did I count going in for the night shifts? I think he said 20 and a dozen left.
Yep. So.
And a dozen had left out of that 20?
So the day shift was about a dozen people, and the night shift was about 20. Or 2 dozen.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know if I would have gotten exact numbers, or even if that matters, but
right.
it's something to keep in mind.
I hate to say keep going forward, but it's like I said earlier, we don't have any reason to be in here. We're breaking the law right now.
Mm-hmm.
If we do anything that's kind of out of the ordinary, we can get in a lot of trouble.
And also remember, though, that they only saw you. Kaladora, you sent after, what's-his-face, that owed you money.
Oh, yeah. Drusus?
Dolrus. So, when you guys were doing all your inquiries and all that stuff, Kaladora was not seen at all. So if she gets caught, she doesn't tie them to you necessarily right off the bat.
That's true.
But if you guys move in, then...
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I don't want to split us up too much farther, but she's the only one that can do it.
So she looks at the stairway down. She's hearing all the noise. And then she grabs... So there's, carcass ready to go down. She grabs that... like a pole on the wall that has these 2 prongs, and she goes over and slides the carcass over and clicks it onto the first thing that's up there that goes to the dissension, and then she hits this little turn thing, starts turning it, and it moves it over to the conveyor. It's basically a big chain link, and this thing will lock into it and just start going down.
Okay.
So she turns it over, and as it hits that, it starts going down. She throws the thing back on the wall, jumps over, and gets behind the carcass. Basically, she's holding onto the carcass as it's
wow.
The bath after this.
going down.
She's ruining her clothes.
She took hers off though, right? She wasn't wearing her fancy stuff.
I'm
to
wearing normal
sneak around
clothes.
with.
I thought we changed.
Yeah, I think we
To
did.
do this
Oh, that's right. In the
stakeout.
evening we took all of our
That's
stuff.
another reason not to get caught.
Bags full of stuff that says Spinel Road on it. If lost, return to Vidic.
Yeah.
Con, it's like piece of the pie, has the address, store hours.
So
Come for it,
that thing gets down to the bottom, where it's like, and she's just kind of hanging there as this chain link. It's big, massive chain link. Think of a bicycle chain, but like each link is this big,
Right.
and the thing is hooked in. It's like.
Cool.
And then it would go back up, but it's just hanging there, getting ready to go off onto another rail. And she's just sitting there, and she just hangs there and listens. And like your eyes are looking left and right out of this carcass. And then she slowly like peeks around the carcass, and there's down here there's more of those poles. There's other things to like move the carcasses around, and there's this table. And there's 2 guys there, but they're both asleep. They're basically, one's like up on the table asleep, the other one's kicked back his chair and is asleep against the wall. And so she's just like drops down and goes around the outside.
Convenient.
And you see her like like your chameleon, one of the eyes goes down, and you see her like reaching for a dagger, and she's like looking at the two people, and then she just keeps going on.
Okay. Still the message raised. I think.
Down here, it is exactly what she predicted it to be, and what you would think. It's the butchery stations. These things will be brought down on rails. The rails can slide and move to different areas where there's big, massive tables, metal tables, where these things would be, cars would come over, they'd drop it down, and the person would break it up. And there's stacks and stacks of boxes for the steaks and the ham hocks and the legs and the whatever need to be put away in them. There's even like along the walls and stuff like that, it seems like there's hand cranked conveyors that they put the boxes on to move them down, and it looks like they go down towards back where you are on this side of the wall, back to where that kind of like storm cellar door is. So she's looking around down here, and again, there's like no one down here in these stations doing their work or doing any work. So she kind of heads over and around, going through this. You also see that there's those metal tubing so that they can curtain off different areas, and there is one that's curtained off, and it's deeper down. She also speaks over, like, this is down here somewhere is their cold storage, because they actually have a cold storage.
I asked Ecuador to nod.
So she looks over and sees that curtain, and she heads over to it and does her thing again. It's all the way in like the kind of like a back corner of this warehouse now. It's pretty far away from you guys. Let's say it's like up here. Getting to the extent of your range, you're starting to like feel that I either need to go deeper or let go, tug, as she looks underneath. She looks underneath, and there are 6 men standing in this curtained off partition. 3 of them look like knackers. They've got their oiled leather smocks. They're sitting there like hammers are like just on the ground beside them, standing up. But you notice that they have taken off their right work glove. They've left their left work glove on. And in its place, they have a black glove. And the brown work glove is sitting just over their haft of their hammers. The other two, or the other two of the 3, are not as built as those 3. They don't look like knackers. They could be accountants. They could be the salespeople. Like they're just slighter builds, but they have cowls over their faces. They also have wicked knives hanging from like almost like a bandolier style hang, like it just hangs like right off their chest. The last man has a longer like beard. He's just wearing kind of like robes. He's got a skull imprinted in his head. It looks like, he just took it's not like permanent, it just looks like he, took a relief of a skull and pressed it there, and so it's there.
Yeah.
And he has this very wide bladed knife. It looks like something you would like take to wedge into something and break through. It's just massive, like a teardrop knife with like a bladed exterior, but a pretty heavy gauge. And he's sitting there with that, and wrapped around his waist, just your average company team building it. Wrapped around his waist, there's a haft of like this long, and then there's chains that come around, and he's like tied them around the haft again, and on the end of them there's 3 chains that end in metal skulls. So off his side, he's basically got a flail wrapped around him. That's the haft and 3 skull chains. And in here, there's one of the railings with one of the hooks at the top, and there is a woman hanging from it.
Does she look like she wants to be there?
She's screaming.
Oh, dang it.
So,
like, well, maybe it's just not.
but with all the other noise going on, especially from the cow upstairs, no one can really hear it. All the metal work going on and the screams, and they're chanting something in a dark language, and the one man with the big teardrop thing kind of turns to in front of her and puts this up against her chest and kind of puts his arm into the little hook at the top of the teardrop, and it looks like he's about to crack open her sternum when all of a sudden your perspective changes very fast. The leather curtain just flies up and you go from the floor to ground to eye level real fast.
Okay.
And you hear in a voice that later on you'll reconcile is Kaladora's voice, but it sounds a little bit more forceful, and there's this weird echo to it.
Oh, shit.
An etherealness. And it says, no. And all of the shadows seem to shrink from her and writhe. And everyone, all 6 of these people turn and look where Ecuador is at her.
This is like normal stuff in a slaughterhouse.
Absolutely.
Yeah, totally normal.
Yeah.
Like, I need no reason to do this.
Fancy
Their school field trip. They're like, this is where they cut them open. This is where they have the ritual. You know, there's always some old hag screaming.
The 3 knackers and the 2 cowled people. So the 3 knackers, the 2 cowled people turn and run. You just see their faces look at, their faces looking at you, looking at Ecuador, and they go and just pale. I mean, we can't tell with the cowled people, but their stances immediately change. They're all like, haha, like sacrifice, and they went, like, what the fuck? You think someone pisses himself, and all of them just run. They blast through, tear down, and collapse over the leather curtains. The only person that did not run was the flail person. He was turned and kind of like brandishes that knife towards her.
Towards Kaladora.
I'll message her. We're on our way.
It's also always bad when the GM's like, like, oh no.
And I'll immediately snap out of it.
Like, we're really about to. Oh, hey. Good awake.
There's some kind of cult sacrifice. Kaladora did something. They're livid. We need to help.
Right.
Let's go.
To the ready.
All right. Yeah.
I don't like this when
just we're up at the top, so yeah, just kind of follow the same way, right? Can we still get down that shaft?
those
She
3
went down with the chains.
So
Are the 3 dudes still below us?
If she could have get.
they're technically below you, but they haven't been alerted yet. So it's kind of a weird.
We can get the drop on them.
So you guys are up here by this window. You have to go over to this stair, down the stairs. Right here is a door. You have to go in the door, past all the carcasses down this side of the building. There's a stairway down here. You don't have to go down the chain.
Oh, okay.
But when you go down this stairway, you know that there's going to be 2 guards sleeping.
Right.
If they're still sleeping. And then make your way pretty much over to here underground.
We're fine.
So
And where was the? Would that be avoiding the 4?
they're over here.
torturers?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
we
well,
just have to try to
they're
sneak
back
by
here.
them.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't even like. They'd be following you, but they also have no idea what's going on either. They just
Right.
hear a bunch of people running down the stairs and be like,
Well, they would be running up
killing.
the stairs, right? The people that are running away are coming back up the stairs.
they're a long ways away. They have to go 1 story up, and then the mezzanine's 1 story above them. If they are running away all the way, you don't know exactly where they're going to go.
Gotcha.
If they were to come out your way, yes, you would run right into them.
All right.
Okay. Yeah. And those 2 still might be sleeping down there. But we should move.
All right. I guess in this case, Vidix first. Then you, then me.
Uh huh.
All right.
Mage armor.
Can I
nice.
kill? Is this okay, kill?
Sure. Whatever you're gonna do.
I cultists are different.
All right. And I have 2% left on this, so I doubt it's going to last. I'm going to have to use my phone.
That's a bummer.
There's no lighter in there.
I'll get you a big long cord this week.
Apparently I need one. Apparently it'd be nice just to get a nice
You can also just
little
get an
of cords.
extension cord instead of buying an Apple.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't know why I keep saying Apple cord. Like, you can go to Walmart and get a generic lightning port cord
That's
for
made
15
for
bucks.
Apple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have
But
one.
I
just get an
didn't
extension.
because I
Well,
never needed one.
I'm saying that, but yeah, everyone keeps saying, maybe instead of spending the money on an Apple cord, like for 15 bucks, you can get a 10-foot cord. We have one that's plugged in behind the couch in my living room that'll make it to anywhere in the room, basically.
I just
We bought
wanted
it
to-
for 12 bucks, 13 bucks.
I just thought it'd be funny to imagine how much, if you did get an Apple cord that long, how much it would cost.
Oh, right. Like, if it was
Oh, they don't even
Apple,
make 'em.
Yeah, they're like a fuck you. You don't get anything fun like that. That's why they did this shit, was so you can't plug your headphones in at the same time, so you have to buy the AirPods.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Motherfuckers.
This came with an adapter.
Yeah.
It doesn't have an auxiliary, but it's got a USB-C adapter.
That's nice.
If you have to kill them, we just need to be quick and
I just
efficient.
don't want to repeat the
At this,
Fox Coulson.
It'll be fine
Okay.
this time.
at this point, I think that
So-
This is all an elaborate illusion, and we're about to be had.
I know, right?
I'm
You're
gonna
just
need.
like, damn it! Spinel Road is doomed.
German.
There's there actually is a shrine to a god of slaughter or something like that, and they were just quietly praying with their families.
Not
And
even that. Just like our eyes clear up and it's a nursery,
know.
like a human nursery.
Yeah.
Like, oh no, the younglings.
German.
I was about to make a joke, but I'm not going to.
Kaladora.
I probably shouldn't have said anything about murdering children.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know why I put that trigger warning at the beginning of this episode now? It wasn't just because of what I was going to describe. It's what these guys were going to say in response to it.
They call me baby.
Can't be trusted with coffee.
Yeah.
One cup of coffee and I'm like, murder children. What do you do for a living, bitch? I teach third grade. I'm not allowed to have coffee by law.
Equations.
Okay. Let's get some initiatives because time is of the essence. If you want to save Kaladora,
Who's Kaladora?
I know, right?
Where are my dice?
I don't know. You moved them, man.
Oh yeah. Just realized I didn't have my dice.
12. Yeah, it's a 12. I got an 11. No bonus for me.
That is a natural 20.
Oh my god.
Nice.
So the first action you take will be at advantage.
Okay.
14.
I haven't asked you.
No.
One second. I was just telling him what he got from his natural 20, but my iPad's about to die.
I just imagine these guys running up the stairs and they just come down. Got the advantage. Do we get any kind of advantage for attacking upstairs?
Maybe.
Could always stop buying Apple products. Nice.
That was one of my favorite scenes from the movie I, Robot with Will Smith. It's not a very good movie. It's okay. That's sci-fi. I like it, but it's
That was pretty
but
good.
it fits really well if you read the book by Isaac Asimov, I, Robot, because it's actually a compendium of like 8 short stories that all revolve around the 3 laws of robotics and how you could and couldn't get around them, and so like that
22.
11. So that movie actually fits in really well. It would have been a good story that was inside of it. But there's that part where where she's addressing all the blank robots. She's like, one of you does not belong here. One of us? Yes, one of you. One of us. And like they changed the inflection in their voice, and I was like, oh, that's creepy as fuck.
One of us.
Yeah, because the first time they ask a question, but it's a blank slate, so they're like, one of us, but it says it as a group. And then when you say one of you, they go, one of us. Like they understand it and take it. It's just, I don't know. I like the scene. It's crazy.
That's cool.
All right. So, for the most part, I'm going to do Kaladora's turn, and then you guys get to all move and go as a group until you encounter something.
Oh, shit, I probably don't have time to do mage armor then if I want to run.
If everyone's doing double movement, then you'd fall behind. If everyone's not, like if you're going down a little bit more carefully, especially because there's a lot of weird
Oh, there
areas,
you
you can get mage armor on that.
We'll just do the go-to thing whenever we have to move. Just grab him by the back of his.
You're gonna have to start wearing a handle.
Yeah.
You're like a shield. You got like a needle and a sword.
Drewby's suggestion of a battle papoose sounds more and more reasonable.
Battle papoose.
Yeah.
That's an excellent metal name. Metal band name.
Battle papoose.
As you're like, dude, fucking battle papoose is in town.
Is that
What?
Is that what those things are called in the?
It's like the generic term for for that sort of thing. Yeah.
What, the baby Bjorn?
Yeah.
So that's what the word papoose is actually for, like the backpack that you would wear as a Native American. That's what a papoose was.
So baby Bjorn is the one on the front.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This is a papoose.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we need him in front. So.
Right.
So you would wear him like Flavor
Like a
Flav.
shield. Yeah.
Oh, I have shield in front of you.
Just tie him to the
Trying
shield.
to look over your shield.
We just gotta. You know what? I'll smith you a little rotating wheel, so no matter which way he holds the shield, you're still. Yeah, if he holds it sideways, you're still perfect.
Yeah. Good God.
It'd be like one of those things you ride at Chuck E. Cheese, that little seat that goes in a circle for like toddlers. I keep forgetting you're actually bigger than a toddler. Like in my mind, Needle is like.
I like the idea
He's
that
like a
he's
toddler.
Yeah.
He's a particularly small goblin. We were trying to stay on task, but our GM is taking a long time to roll into stuff.
I know. You can.
Well,
You
I
can.
think we're staying on task 5.
I'm doing stuff behind the scenes, so
I'm
go ahead
just
and
kidding.
talk and
Oh,
fill up the
Just being
the
a
time.
Just fill up the time.
Because again, like
Now's the time to mention our sponsors. Drive Through RPG, a great source for all of your source books and rule books.
Kaladora is alone in the basement of this place with these things. Who knows how long they're going to be running? And there's 6 of them.
All these source books and instruction booklets are done in PDF, which can save you a lot of money. We have some of their stuff, and you should too. Click the link below, and we get a percentage of the purchase.
Oh, I wonder. I could probably get this L5R book I wanted from there.
That's what I wanted to get. I have a physical copy of it, but I initially got Ghost of Saltmarsh. You can get it on there.
Oh, nice. Yeah, they got lots of good stuff there. I got all my Shadowrun books from there. There's a lot of good ones.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I used to be really like, I want physical books. I don't really care for the digital ones that much. Except for on my Kindle, I do like to read because I can read it in the car and stuff. But when I went back to college and everything was digital, and then we started doing online learning, I much prefer my digital books when I'm studying or doing something like this.
It is super convenient, like especially when I'm playing something like a D&D or L5R online, and like I'll be at my desk, but then I'll have all these books.
Right.
So I'm trying to,
Well, I like it too because it's in PDF, so you can hit that Control F, and you're like, goblin.
Yes,
and it
yeah.
finds every
Can't do
instance
that
of
in
the
a
word
book.
goblin.
Yeah.
Yeah. That made studying easy, but it makes this easy too. You're like, what is this cantrips? Like,
Yeah.
Here's every instance of cantrip ever.
all right. So you guys get up.
Let it be
Are
known
you-
ahead of time too that I did not split the party this time. I was privy to it. but I didn't.
Who suggested that Kaladora goes in alone?
was.
Okay.
I was like,
It could have been me.
I was like, I'm pretty sure it wasn't me, but I am usually the one that says it.
Mandy, where were you?
She's over here.
Oh,
Yeah.
We gotta get a
Yep.
we gotta get a bandy head that comes out and is like bark, bark, and then goes away.
Yeah.
Bandy cam.
It's just her running around underneath the table.
Get a GoPro feed and put it on the screen up here in the corner, just a little bandy cam.
Remind me about that. I got a document camera for work.
Oh, okay.
It's called an Okio Cam. It's like $80, and it works really, really well. But like, I have a laptop that I'm streaming 25 different Zoom things through and running a video and junk like that. And it's just an HP laptop, but it doesn't take any of that shit. We might be able to run it here as a dice camera.
Mm-hmm.
It's cheap and effective.
Could
And the stuff on it, I should have brought it home with me, but I didn't think about it until right this second. Maybe we can look into that.
Right. Yeah. The biggest thing is that the moment we put another cam on this, even the one to watch the other end of the table to get another player in, it just killed the bandwidth because
I was
it's
hoping that this
4
maybe-
or 3 video streams coming
I
into
was
the
hoping
computer
maybe
at
this one
once.
was just like low
enough,
quality,
right.
but still sharp
Yeah,
enough
it
that
could
we
be.
can use it.
We
I'll bring
give
it
it a
next
shot.
week. Yeah, I'll bring it next week and we'll see if it's worth putting money on.
How would you fix that though? Would you need another computer or?
No, so what I would do, if we were really professionals and got some money, I have it somewhere. It's somewhere sitting here. But you do a video processing. It's a separate unit. So it does all the video processing, and you plug all the cameras into it, and then that plugs in there, and it just converts it all into one data stream.
Oh wow!
Well, the nice part about this one too is that it's a thin plastic arm that you can bend over. So even if it was right here in front of everything, you would barely see it.
Yep,
So
but
it's
they'd
really
see the
nice.
dice caddy now.
Yeah,
Wow.
and then
It's something we've been
there.
wanting to do for a while. Like if you see Critical Role, they have 2 cameras
Yeah,
facing each side of the table,
yeah.
and then the one camera facing GM.
And they got one,
Now they have one.
down.
Now they have, and the one down on the map.
Yeah.
Now they have like one for each person because they have their own little table setups because they're all social distanced.
Right.
So yeah, all of that goes
Someday.
into a video processing unit and then goes onto a computer to stream.
That's really cool.
The problem with that is that I don't know if I can keep using my webcams because my webcams are USB, right?
Oh, right.
And so the video processing unit is for real cams.
Right.
Like,
So you have jacks instead
Yeah.
of. Yeah.
We're gonna have to put in our someplace in our do not resuscitate will papers, whatever, that we all get put into the same old folks' home so that we can continue to do this.
yeah.
The staff has to set everything up.
Oh,
Joey,
man.
where's the ring light?
Old folks' homes gonna be lit. D&D every day. No work. No worries. Everyone's gonna have VR.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
It's gonna be that no one's gonna be playing canasta like now. It's just gonna be a bunch of tables where
Yeah. Just land party.
yelling at each other.
Yeah.
What are you playing? Riffs? What is it, 1989? Fucking old assholes.
so you guys,
D&D 12th edition.
you pop out, explain the situation.
Yes.
Everyone gets up and starts heading down the stairs. So
Are we trying to be sneaky about it?
I wouldn't think so, but
Yeah, it's
that's
kind of like a.
I imagine I would just be like, oh, all right, let's go. Grab
Yeah.
a needle. And
Waddle after
We'll go with the tacticians. Yeah.
So him first, you, me. Or you're holding him.
yeah, if that helps him.
Grab him.
I mean, I can run faster than him. But see what's your speed? 35.
25.
Oh, is
Yeah,
my
you're-
speed lower?
As a
think
small
so.
creature, it should be.
I think goblins have. I think I might be 30. Where would I even find that? Features
Oh,
and
yeah, it's
traits.
right up.
It's like should be right at the top.
Oh, speed's
Front
30.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, damn, I'm 25.
Yeah, a little
All
short.
right,
left.
No, I'll just run.
Goblins have a little bit of urgency. They're like,
We gotta get out.
Just this, damn these thick thighs.
Clap, clap, clap.
yeah.
Getting warm down there.
I
God.
just watched the entire Lord of the Rings series again.
Did she?
Wow.
We
Was it-
actually, Taylor and I almost started it on Friday
These
nights.
Lords are natural sprinters.
Very fast over short distances.
They're very,
And there's a part where
Very deadly over short
Yeah, there you
distances.
go.
That's it.
That's right, yeah. I kind of want to watch them again now.
I have never seen the extended version.
Oh, really?
Not
So I need
Oh, that's what
to.
I
I need to.
watch.
I need to watch.
9
all of them.
hours.
I just got the cartridge and then I just put them on and I was all like, oh, this is awesome.
Do you ever watch Gandhi when you're stoned?
watch
It
one.
makes me feel really bad because he's not eating and I'm just sitting there stuffing my face.
Yeah.
I like
It's
it.
one of the. It's in a 40-Year-Old Virgin when they're talking about the best movies to watch stoned.
Oh.
I love that movie. I love the outtakes of it where there's the part where
What, Gandhi? That's
yeah,
rough,
the
man.
outtakes.
Damn.
Hey, are you eating?
No. Well, you got me.
Character acting only. Get fucking.
Okay. So you guys get down the stairs, open the door, and enter the railway. That is where you're at. Oh, sorry.
Is it action or bonus action for this? I'm familiar.
Okay.
It's an action.
Thanks. Okay.
Some sort of battle going on.
There's something going on downstairs.
I can telepathically ask Ecuador, you okay, buddy? You know, like, we're coming. Daddy's coming.
Ecuador's like hiding in scarf.
Just like pooping and scarf.
Yeah. Fucking shit's everywhere.
little infernal pellets.
Yeah. Very sulfuric. Yeah.
God. It's like a hookah coal.
So you guys continue down the railway, and you get to the stairs down the descending chain link.
I'll go on ahead down the links.
I mean, you can go down the stairs there.
Oh, alright, I'll go down the stairs.
I thought Vidic was going stairs.
I'll be hush and let you guys do
Did you cast Mage Armor?
I did cast Mage Armor when you told me. Assuming that's I could do that. Well, I'm
Oh,
being
so
carried.
we
Yeah,
gotta
make
see some
a
kind of-
make a concentration check.
Yeah.
Oh, God. I don't think I've ever made one of those. What is that?
I'm pretty sure it's Constitution, isn't it?
No, I hope not. Oh, wait, what the hell was that? That's not what I... Go away.
Needle Road Tasha's caustic brew damage.
I didn't mean to do that.
He just like what?
It's cool that it told
Yeah.
me though. It's
That is neat, huh? Oh, because we're in the same campaign.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's such a cool feature.
That is cool.
Like that's what we should do with Thornweave. It's just use the
Thornweave.
D&D
Oh,
Beyond.
yeah. Spell. Oh, I'm looking at spells. Abilities and saves.
And
It would be a constitution saving throw?
I'm pretty sure it's a saving throw. Let's see.
Not that it matters. Because I don't have the proficiency.
We need to practice on our turning you into a little hand cannon thing.
13.
So if it's over 10, then
Okay,
you
great.
succeed.
What? All the possibilities of danger coming my way become clear in equations before my vision.
Yeah, it is Constitution saving.
Is it? You
Yeah.
find it?
Mm-hmm. Concentration is Constitution.
Okay. So, yes, you were successful in casting the spell, so you can be dropped now.
Great.
You're heading down first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, technically, he's first.
If he's dropped down.
Oh, you dropped him.
Is that what the component for?
Mage armor, yeah.
What is it?
Piece of leather.
Oh. Hey, just know some leather while we're here.
Yeah, yeah, with plenty of components. Yeah.
Yeah, it's oiled though, so I wouldn't put it in your teeth.
No, wait, he's a goblin. What do you know?
He's like, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's mineral oil oiled. It's like,
Hell yeah. He's like, oh, my nanny used to give me this shit.
Shut us all up because
oh, okay.
put us in a stupid.
So as you're coming down the stairs, like, down, like, behind you, so like the stairs come down this way, the chain links come down here, and that table that she saw earlier, which you didn't see, is over here. But as you get down to the bottom and coming around, there's two men up. They both have... what do they have? They'll have butcher's knives. Big ass. Like, these are big, like to, get a leg off of a cow type of knife, like this big. Like machetes almost, but thicker and wider. So.
A heavy shetty.
And they're like, who are you?
Huh?
You're up.
Oh, is it me?
Yeah, that was all his entire movement
Oh,
to
okay.
get down there.
Also, Heavy
You're-
Machete's a good...
Hmm?
I was going to say
Heavy
Heavy
Machete?
Machete's a good band name,
Yeah.
too. They opened up for,
Yeah.
for
For Battle Papoose.
Battle Peppers.
Yeah.
Yeah, Battle of the Poos and Heavy Machete. You're heading down the stairs with your movement, and you can look down off to the side and see these two men moving towards him.
All right. Well, I'm going to get out my little magic quill and just throw it out there and watch it burst into four larger versions of it that just go like magic missiles.
Your little-
So you take magic missiles.
Magic quistles.
Magic whistles. All right.
God damn it. Pick your stupid GM.
One of them's going to get
That's
all
for
four.
Kaladora.
Nice. Mind if I borrow
No,
this?
go for it. Roll at your own risk.
Can I borrow it? Yeah. All right.
Another?
Still need one more. Thank you.
With our powers combined.
So that's the NPC's
Fail.
D4. Do you want to use
Fail.
the NPC's D4 or do you want to use Kaladora's
Don't say.
D4?
Oh yeah.
The
give
red
me-
one.
Give me Kaladora's. She's luckier.
What is it you're trying to do?
He's
I'm.
magic missiling one of the guards.
I can
Yeah.
guide you.
It doesn't need to hit.
It just automatically hits. That's the beauty of this wonderful spell. All four going on one guy. Bam. Oh, that's a lot of ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 damage.
Excellent. The bottom,
Plus
like
4?
the minimum.
Oh, they're
Like-
all +1. Yeah,
Yeah.
so
like
5,
that's impossible.
9. So 9 damage.
Okay.
Oh. You know, it was Kaladora's. It was the only one that didn't roll a
You're
a
welcome.
1.
Roll
so.
this one, see what it would have been.
Oh no! no, a 2 as well. Okay, they're just as lucky as
so
probably bad
9
news.
damage into the guard. You see like quills hit into him. He like staggers back, like this big, like what the hell? You know, he staggers back and screams, and like even like goes down to one knee. The other guy keeps going forward. He's still up, but that did a lot of. That was a surprising amount of damage. Fast.
Fury of the Small. For another level 3.
Yeah.
For another 3 damage.
3 damage. He's dead.
Yeah. Worked so hard today.
So he like was about to get back up, and just out of his artery where one of the quills was, as the quill fades away, it's all and just like he passes out and hits the ground.
Oh, we're level 4. That's what it was
So
before,
it's-
but
And then it writes so long on his face.
yeah. Yay! I killed a man.
Mama.
Put a quill up to his head.
God damn it. No wonder we don't have any
Now
viewers.
he's dead.
People show up and they're like,
The quill as your magic missiles is a nice touch. I do like that. Alright, so you.
alright.
So he stopped halfway down the stairs.
Wait.
Um,
Alright.
I'm doing you all as one package. So it's not like order yet. But he stopped halfway down. You see him cast a spell down. You're still like coming down the stairs now because you guys said the order was.
Can
you
my spirit?
and-
I have to be able to see what my spiritual weapon's attacking, right?
Right.
Okay.
You could go halfway down and look down and see that as well.
Let's do that.
You may. This is. Well, you didn't see anything. Never mind. Go.
Alright, I'll go down as far as I can. and
Just
then-
right to him, like
Alright.
5 feet
Do
less
I-
than him.
Do I see anything?
You see the guy down there, and he's charging him.
Alright, spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Nice.
And then I'll have it. Does it get to attack with me? It's a
Absolutely.
bonus action.
Yeah.
So-
Well, he gets to attack. You don't get to attack.
Yeah, I know
Be
that.
very sad if he doesn't get to kill anybody.
Everything dies from spellcasting.
Oh, what am I doing? I have to strike first.
You have to hit.
Sorry. 16.
Yeah, that hits.
And then can I keep the damage or do I need to reroll that?
Whichever way you want to go.
No,
Okay.
that seems fair, right?
Then
So 7 damage.
If you roll before another roll, then you have to reroll.
Yeah, okay, so
that's
7.
the precedent.
7 was the damage then.
7 was that damage that you gave me?
Yes.
Bonk the jewel mall, right?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah,
That's what I was saying.
He's
If you
like,
ever
"Oh!"
played Fable, there's the hammer fist that you get for getting married in front of the demon door.
Oh, I don't think I ever did that.
Yeah, I'm sure everyone did. It's just because it's one of those easy ones. But yeah, so it's like this. There's a big, like a
cool.
big quartz as the head, but then the maul itself, the handle would be gold with jewels in it.
Nice.
Yeah.
You should look up Draenei.
Oh, yeah.
Hammers.
Look up Draenei Paladin.
Good luck spelling that.
D-R-A.
I already did. It's Draenei.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah, so that's pretty much like
Let me
this.
look at
yeah.
it.
So that would be like the
Yeah.
handle.
Oh, that's not a great one. You want the two-handed one that actually has splinters of the crystal
crystal's
coming off of
Sorry
it.
about that one. Just
Ah,
the double
so
flail.
But there's one like a double-headed one, and there's pieces of the crystal are shattered off of it and floating around it. It's so good. All right. So that's all of you. So back to. Uh-oh. Oh, wrong die.
Run, Kaladora, run.
I'm not used to spell slots.
It's a little anxious.
It
Isn't
was
it?
like when I played my Glitter Boy for riffs. Every time I took, because the ammo's expensive. I got 100. So every time I had set my suit so that every shot a low ammo counter would go off.
Oh, yeah.
Every
time.
shot.
And I would always be like, turn off the low ammo counter, and everyone was like, what'd you say that? I'm like, that roleplay. We'd get into battle, and I'd fire 2 shots and be like, holy shit, that was close. I had 98 shots left. They're expensive. If you don't keep track of them, they go down. Like after we'd played like 4 or 5 sessions, it was down to like 89 shots, and I was like, see, like we're getting there.
All the games that play, you keep track of how many arrows you have, and like it's like for a while it's like shit. Like I'm an archer. If I run out of these babies, I'm fucked.
There should be a Fletcher.
I think there is.
There is. There's a Fletcher toolkit. There's also something there's a feat that just like Archer Expert or something like that, but one of its off things is that you recover more of your arrows than normal.
I gave a kid a magic bow that retrieved arrows automatically in a game that I was playing for those younger kids.
Makes it easy, so they don't have to keep track of anything.
Yeah, because she was really about it. She's like, how many arrows do I have left? I'm like, that's your job to keep track of that. And then after like the 3rd time she asked me, I'm like, your bow returns your arrows.
Yeah.
Don't ask me anymore.
That's funny.
Okay. So we're going, since there's actual combatant, we're going in initiative order now.
Okay.
So, Needle, 22.
Okay.
He's totally going to kill that thing before you get to go.
It's okay. He gets to run further in the magic missile again.
He has been wounded by the jewel
No,
maul.
I wish that was a cantrip. That was badass.
He has been wounded by the jewel maul.
He has been wounded by the jewel maul.
Yeah. Do you want to?
Oh, you know what? Then I'll do a mind sliver then.
Okay. That's a what saving throw?
Intelligence saving throw.
Oh, good luck, fucker. 19.
Fuck.
Wow.
All right. So let's see.
Is it magic missile cantrip for sorcerers?
Not a cantrip for anyone. Now, back in 4th edition, it was just an ability they could. That was just a basic attack for them.
For some reason, I remember.
It was really cool.
Takes nothing.
That's
I was like,
it's
intelligence
a save or suck.
Yeah.
Or it's actually the other way around. Save or suck is the save or die thing, but then there's the other one, which is save or nothing. Like basically, if they save, then you suck.
Right. Yeah.
What is it? What are you looking for?
I knocked
More
the lock off of it. I'm just
more
putting,
D4s?
No, I'm putting it back. I knocked it off the shelf.
I don't know what you looking in the bucket for.
This fucking
Oh, keep
taught me how to
D4s.
use magic missile.
Because like my
Then I missed.
one of my things uses a bunch of D6s.
Yeah.
Guiding bolt, word radiance. So
Yep.
I got a bunch of D6s. Well, his magic missile, he's looking for D4s.
Oh, those are my D6s.
Yeah. Well, here.
No, it's okay.
Well, then quit laughing.
I mean, you also gave me the cool. Oh shit!
You were using this for guiding bolt, I think.
That's what I was using the guiding bolt. And then I don't remember what this was for, but then you need those. Sleep. Oh, that's right. It just makes sense to have these pools that we're going to be using on the
Yeah.
regular.
I forgot to use the
sneak attack dice.
sneak attack dice. Okay. The actual sneak. I was rolling other dice. I forgot that you gave me these. So,
It's all good.
I'm gonna end up killing these guys.
all right. So
When I
you
get there,
nothing
Kaladora
happened.
Killed everyone.
Watch, you're going to end up taking some damage from the big bad guy while he and I kill it.
Oh, she's doing well.
I hope so too.
Well, she got a sneak attack off. So.
Sure.
Vidic.
You know what I'm all about.
He is wounded. The jewel maul is sitting over him.
Can I use that to hit him?
No.
You can't grab a spiritual weapon, right?
Otherwise, everyone would just. I'm being attacked by a spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
Well, maybe he can control who can get it. 16 plus.
That looks like a hit.
That hits. Yeah, like the 15 naturally hits.
So 22.
These guys are wearing leather smocks. That's their armor.
So this guy's already hurt, and judging from how easily the other guy went down, I'm not gonna put anything into it. I'm just gonna.
What the hell? That's not right.
This fighter right there, he's like, I'm just going to hack at him a little bit. He looks like he's already pretty soft.
Though maybe I will go two-handed.
Why not?
Yeah, I mean, do you really need the defense after that?
Hey.
10 damage.
Damn.
Yeah, he dies.
What does your sword look like again? Is it just normal contemporary?
It's a well-polished longsword. It's nothing special.
Oh, okay.
I take care of it, so it's good.
Yep. So you
It's beautiful.
come up with this guy as he's like distracted by the jewel mall. He's like, "Ugh," and then he looks back at you and he's like, ah, like raises machete, and you just cut, like you hit into it and then do the slide over because he's not blocking successfully. So it's like, and like just across this and down and just shrink.
That's how Battlemaster kills, right? You just
Right, he's like-
that maneuver.
Right, like, yeah, he's not ready. He's not ready to block me. So I just go up and over his weapon and then pull down and drag and just cut through him. And he hits the ground. And the jewel maw looks at you like, dude.
I like that my jewel ball is like, come on, man.
Yeah.
You
That's
see
why
it
it needs little
shrug.
floating crystals around us so I can make little emotes with them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Look to the jewel mom and be like, "This is cool," and start running down again.
It nods.
So, since you're in the lead and you do not know, you don't know where Kaladora is. You didn't see the path or anything. I'm going to need you to make a perception to see if you can figure out where you're going.
That makes sense. I would be gung ho enough just to fucking
Just to run.
Take the party.
Oh, what is it?
Yeah.
The one.
Come on! Come on! Take the one! If you take the one, I'll give you an erudition.
It's like, that's not even inspiration.
Yeah. You just
That was some desperate G game one right there. Jesus.
Where would you have gone?
You'd have run in the wrong direction. Like you just been like,
Yeah.
I just like that worked really well. All of us stopped. We all
21.
what is it?
21 total.
Okay.
It'd been funny if you guys kept going the right way and I'm just battling
So-
everybody in the slaughterhouse.
Where's
You
Vinny? He's cleaning the place though.
you run out of this room, the descent room, the chain link room, and you are looking out into the larger space, which is the butchery stations, and you see that there are figures moving, and so you just beeline it for them. Do you make a sound? I mean, I know you're running in scale mail and all that, but like,
I'll try
Do
to be
you-
like a little.
you're trying to stealth, like, I'm gonna see if I can get up to them
Yeah.
before they know me, or
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
gonna call attention to
I'm
yourself.
trying to move as quickly.
Hey. Thanks.
All right.
I'm trying to move quickly, but stay silent. Like quickness is more important than silence.
Yeah. I mean, you're in scale measure, but there's
Mithril.
also
Mithril.
mithril scale. That's true. There's also a lot of noise here. That was
Part of the cover while I didn't get away with this.
the whole point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll roll whatever you want, but I'm just gonna say
Nope,
I'm
you're not.
prioritizing.
It
speed,
was
so.
there is no roll. It's mainly you could get their attention. If you think Kaladora is in danger, you could try to get these things' attention on you by yelling at them and like challenging them.
If I get the sense that they're around her and they're attacking her, I would. But
You can't tell in the dark. Like, you don't know if they're running towards or after someone or away from someone. You just
Right
see
now I just wanna
you just see
find her.
three figures moving in the darkness.
I just want to find her,
Okay.
Does Kaladora have dark vision?
Yes.
So you're the only one without dark vision.
and I'm running around in the dark.
It's not that dark. There is lighting down here.
I mean, I
But
could
it's
pick
just
an
me
insight or
talking to
something
her.
if that would make more sense. If you want me to make an insight into what they're doing. Like, if it looks like they're running from somebody, then I'll be
No,
like,
you already had to make a perception, so you're already
okay.
like you've just saw figures and you're moving.
Because I'm all for me doing stupid stuff based on
Aw.
rolls.
Oh, did it go up?
Bye-bye.
Plug it in.
I'm gonna silence.
Why don't you go plug it in? Because
Why
our
was
break is like in half an hour, and maybe it'll get enough juice to last the rest of the session.
I have it right here. I have a cord right here. It looks like it's actually charging now. My battery pack.
Oh, that's good.
We'll plug the battery pack into the.
It doesn't do pass through. Has to charge on its own.
Well, then unplug the battery, plug it into the.
And I'm plugging the iPad directly into the wall. So the battery's not charging anymore. We'll have that for next week. Alright. So. That was on 14. Now, some other stuff is happening.
We need to have a discussion about bringing your materials to class ready to go.
You guys are gonna have to make perceptions now to figure out where to go.
They'll just follow
We're just
you.
gonna follow you. That's why I was like, we got a 1, yay!
Well, because conceivably he would know where to go, right?
Yeah, I know.
He wouldn't.
Get back, wait! We're like, shut up, man.
Yeah. Where the fuck are you going?
We're in battle. Stop talking. Don't trust your battle prowess.
Okay. There.
For your battle manager encounter.
Is that Witcher fight music?
Possibly.
Too hard to sail around on its own.
Help me. Tangerine. No, thanks.
Yes, it is.
No, I'm good, thanks.
Do you want something to do? Like that one?
Yes.
Like that.
Or do you want a White Claw?
I'm gonna White Claw.
Well, that's one that just fell.
That's fine. Okay.
Just tap the.
I'm almost done with, like, it'll be a second. Alright. Sorry. I'm gonna do this thing.
Tangerine is one of those flavors I don't enjoy anymore. Remember the Altoids used to make those fruit ones
Yeah.
too? The tangerine was so good.
Yeah.
I burned my mouth raw with that so many goddamn times. I never want to taste tangerine again.
Bang.
Only in a salad. Fuck yeah, Asian salad. Put a little bit of poppy seed dressing, some tangerines.
Crunchy noodle
Oh, you know what?
bits
That's
on top.
that's Mandarin orange. It's not even tangerine.
It's,
What is that? I don't know.
Alright.
Some of them are squinty ass.
it's all just satsuma.
There you go. Kumquats.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, right?
What about you, Aaron?
You can order it.
I want the experience. I want like the hot
I
sake
know, me
and
too, yeah.
You want to dump some wasabi and soy sauce?
We used to meet every Wednesday at Takamatsu's.
Yep.
Yeah, that was
Still,
awesome.
They reopened it, but it has terrible management now, from what I hear.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, we just went because it was.
We went to
Half
the little
off of
bar.
everything.
Yeah, and it was super cheap. Happy
Yes.
hour.
Sakura still does that.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Sakura's ever since it's not Mr. On anymore.
Yeah.
Whoa, where did he go? Did he die?
No.
No,
Oh.
he just
sold it.
Rollins.
He so Mr. On, it was down to just Sakura, I think. Like all he sold off or given his other businesses away, and this
Great Wall of China.
Korean investment firm came in. They were out of Phoenix and was like, "Hey, we want to buy Sakura." And he's like, "This is my last restaurant. It was one of my first restaurants and super successful. So I didn't want to sell. So, but I'm a businessman. So you don't just say no.
Right.
So I made a number in my head that was if you give me this way more than this property is worth,
Yeah.
then I'll sell." And they're like, "Yep." No negotiations, no nothing. They
Wow.
just accepted. So.
Jeez. It's so funny how famous that guy is in this town. Everyone knows
Lute
Mr.
Olson.
Odd.
Yeah, Mr. On, Jim Click, Sam
Lute
Levitz.
Olson.
Yeah.
I remember when
Lute
Lute
Olson.
Olson died, everyone was like, "It's so sad." I'm like, why? Because he cheated on both of his wives and ended up marrying a student in his later life? Get the fuck
He
out
also
of here.
what,
Did he
lived
really?
How long? 89 or something?
He what?
I mean, it's always happened somebody dies.
No,
but
yeah,
when
yeah. He
somebody
was
dies
like,
at
yeah,
89, I'm
he was
like,
like 89, yeah, 87 or 89.
People
Yeah,
forgive
his-
anything if you do
like his-
if you do football.
His wife before the last one, yeah, ended up getting
That's
cancer.
Oh yeah,
right.
basketball.
That's right.
Because most people, his wife got cancer, and then he ended up having an affair, basically while she
Yeah.
was in the hospital. And then when she got better, he divorced her, and then married this person who ended up being like a student. athlete who was like 20 something years younger than him, and it was like, instead of it being a scandal, Tucson's like, whatever, Loot. Loot Olsen
Can do no wrong.
Was she a student at the time?
No, I don't remember how it worked. Like, she was like through the alumni association or something like that. Like, they had some sort of connection, but she was enough younger than him that everybody went, hey, and your wife's sick, dude.
Yeah, that's gonna.
Then, but he got us to the dance a whole bunch, and never, he won a championship in '97 one time. Seriously, U of A has the ring for getting closest to mostest. Good for them.
Well, let's
The
get
heart attack
closest.
Cats.
It's a Kaladora.
All right.
Yeah. All right. So, some stuff happened,
time.
and then
Do you guys just fist bump over making me be quiet?
Yeah. No, not yet.
You're like, fuck, I got this.
It was his joke.
I know.
His closest. What did you just say?
Let's get closest to Kaladora.
Yeah.
my God.
Just rub up against her.
She's gonna be so fucking dead when we get there.
I can stop the dying.
She can do it on herself. When she gets to that point.
It's just single-handedly.
No, I don't know if you pass out if you're at 0, you can't do that one hit point.
Yeah. If you pass out at 0, then no. If you are still conscious and able to do actions, but I think you might be able to take a crawl or something like that, depending.
I think I'm not sure if that's actually raw or if that's just been, I don't know. There's so many like different home ways people do it.
Yeah.
Does that go up at all as she levels? Or is it always just one hit point?
No, it's her level. So right now it's 4 hit points.
So she gets automatic 4 hit points when she hits 0?
No. She has a lay on hands
Oh, gotcha.
of 4 hit points. And she can lay herself. So Vidic was on 14. Some other stuff happened. The figures seem to be moving still through the facility. They don't seem to have noticed you. They're going, perpendicular to you.
The people running away.
You don't know they're running away. You just see people running through a facility. Well,
Gotcha.
he does.
I see the back of your head.
Durmak.
You can
Okay.
see over his head. Or are you just staring at the back
Well,
of his head?
he's down the stairs.
Oh, did you move?
I would have.
So get to the bottom of the stairs where he was,
Yeah.
and then he runs off.
Yeah.
Like, So you see, there's no, your jewel ball has no target. He's killed the person, and he's run out of the room that you're looking down into.
All right, I'll
You need
follow.
to finish down the stairs, go around, and you can make it up to him.
All right, I'll do that then. I'll spend my whole turn.
Except for 5 feet away. 10 feet away, I
10
think.
feet away at this point. If I do double movement,
Double
10
movement.
feet.
But he had to stop an attack, so it's only 5 feet away.
All right.
I'd like to think it was a very fluid motion, just...
But you didn't do a double move, is the thing. You had to do an attack. Alright, let's see if this goes everywhere.
Is there anything I can send them all after now?
Make a perception.
That's good.
Does the mall light up the room around it?
No.
Does it glow?
I mean, can I say that does
Yeah.
it? I mean, it's jeweled. It's beautiful. Yeah, it has some light to it, some inherent light.
I mean, that would just be
Like
nice
the
for me
like the
to see
quartz.
where I'm
The
going.
quartz has a soft glow to it. It's nothing radiant.
Yeah, it's candlelight, not torchlight.
Yeah, and then I'm looking for.
What's your perception?
Dog.
Pretty sure it's +5. So yeah, so I got a 21.
Yeah. So when you get up 5 feet behind him, you see what he's looking at. You see the 3 men running through the dark
All right.
of the
I'll
the
maul.
butchery stations.
I'll maul one of
So,
them.
whah! You send them all. How far could the mall move?
Ooh,
30 feet, I think.
60 feet.
60,
Ooh,
wow.
Yeah. So it goes. It's already on the floor. It's a woof, and zooms across. Still doesn't make it, but it gets pretty close. And the 3 men now
Look at
notice
this.
that's
So
coming up.
on a hit,
them.
the target takes force damage equal to 1d8 plus your spellcasting modifier. As a bonus action on my turn, I can move the weapon up to 20 feet and repeat the attack against a creature within 5 feet of it.
Oh, really? I didn't know you could do that. Holy shit.
Oh, okay. Pair of floating sort of ring. So it costs a bonus action when you do it,
That was last turn.
right? On a hit, the target makes that. So every turn, you have to spend your bonus action to make it attack.
I can do that again, yeah, why not?
Yeah, but it doesn't make it. That's what I'm saying is 60 feet doesn't get it to its next target.
Oh, I see. So that's just saying that
You have to
as long as
spend-
it's out, you have to use
yeah.
your bonus action to make it
For the
attack.
entire duration, you must spend your bonus action
Oh, I
to
see what
have
you're
it
saying.
repeat its
Gotcha.
attack.
But it's too far away now from you.
But in this case, it moved it 60 feet for the full, like... Oh, no. Was that range? Because it said 20 feet.
As a bonus action, you can move.
Yeah,
up to 20
the range is 60 feet.
Oh,
but yeah.
okay.
So it's only moving 20 feet. It's barely up to you. It's
Okay.
It's going to be a while before it can get to an enemy, so it's just behind you.
All right.
But yeah. So
Gotcha.
that was on 11. What?
How far away are these guys?
They're from you. They're as the crow flies, 30 feet. But having to get through this, it's about 40 feet. Like having to move through the stuff.
Can I guiding bolt them then?
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
120 feet.
Well, then you can't do anything because you double moved.
Oh, that's right. Okay, cool. All right.
Right. So you double move, then use your bonus action
To move them all.
to move them all up to keep it with you.
So they're
So
aware of this.
no, because it's still behind him.
Oh.
Yeah, it didn't get out in
You
front.
killed the closest one, but they're still running away.
Well, the
Oh, I
three,
never
these,
attacked those
he's
ones.
like, yeah, you killed the ones inside this room. That thing only moves 20 feet. It gets barely to behind him, and then
Gotcha.
you move down behind it. These guys are in this facility down here,
Yeah, we killed the,
somewhere over here,
I'm
and
assuming,
you guys are here.
I'm assuming we killed the two that were sleeping when Kaladora came to.
Yes, those are the two guys that you killed when you came down. All right, so that was on 11. Back to the top of the order, 22.
Okay, well, I know the way to go, so I'm going to run, use my action if I need to.
Okay, so you run in, and you're going to Kaladora,
Yes.
right? So you see him bolt past you and goes right, not where these guys are running. He's just going.
This way, this way!
Goblin! Wake up!
I feel athletic.
You see where like the curtains are. One of the curtains has been like torn down and is on the ground from the people that
from the-
initially ran.
Right.
But you just can't see past the curtains or what's going on where that woman was
Right.
yet.
Okay.
But you're very close. You're within like 20 feet of it.
Okay. Fantastic.
Can we just
Next.
do one-eye, Luke? To a chameleon?
Nope.
That'd be interesting. It'd be fun to write some more, more advanced familiar spells.
Yep. I mean, there are more advanced familiar spells, but they're like flock of familiars and
Yeah.
greater familiar and things like that. They're not the cool. They're not like
Utility.
utility on top of.
Yeah.
There should be an entire group of spells that allow you to do things with or to or through your familiar.
Yeah, so like it's like a whole different category of spells. They'd be like meta spells, really. Like they'd be spells that you cast
You
that
have
work
to-
with other spells.
You have to have a familiar up to do
Yeah.
these, but
So I was thinking of like, what if there's like a conjuration that lets me like it adds add one of my bonuses to the amount of magic missiles you can throw out or something like that.
Or what if you could make Ecuador write? He could grab and like write notes or leave marks.
I could ask him to,
You think that
but
would
I don't know how good he'd be at that.
all right. So that's 22.
So I don't ever control him really.
work? Familiar.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting that. In my brain, familiar is like mandible.
Like he basically has to do what I say, but like how well he does, I don't puppet string him, you know.
All right.
You hear Caladora's death rattle.
Cool.
The three men stop that are running through, and they're turning and looking around now. They look over and see you two in the jewel mall behind you, and they look back the way they came, and they run back that way. So
Where they came?
yeah, basically towards where he was running. So
Wonderful.
you're coming out of the corner of the building here. They were running like this. Needle ran off this way, and now they stopped. They've seen you, and they went whoop, and they went back that way. So it looks like Needle and these guys are going to the same place.
Fool Needle, we'll take these 3.
14.
You'll take all 3? All right.
He's saying we. Oh, did you say you? Okay. All right.
I figure you could take those 3 for sure.
All right. So
leave you them all?
it's 14.
You might.
What do you think best?
All right.
So you're gonna rush them.
Yeah.
All right. The way they moved back, you're within 30 feet of them through the play, so you can run up and intercept one of them.
Yeah, closest one.
New guy.
Oh boy. This is what Vidic would do, I think.
Take on 3 dudes. You've been itching for it. Look at that. Yeah. 9.
Well, that's you got a good roll for attacks.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, it's 15, right? You got a +6.
Yeah. So 15. Are these just the knackers?
These are the knackers, yes.
Yeah, since I'm assuming.
These are the knackers with the black gloves.
Oh, that's right. She made them disperse. Well,
So-
You miss.
oh no.
Don't you have 2 attacks?
Not yet. Not till 5th.
Well, I can do the action surge. Or what is it?
You.
Yeah, action surge. Make another action.
Are you doing it?
Yeah.
I mean, if you want me to leave you here with these 3 guys, you might want to start doing some damage
Well,
right away.
It's your turn. You can
Yeah.
judge when it comes.
Yeah. What he told you and what you do are 2 different things.
Whoa, baby.
There we go.
All right. God damn it.
Make it look
I
good.
can't make a judgment on or whatever that ability that I can get at one point where I can size somebody up.
What do you do with this fucker?
Hitting him. So it says when you hit, you can expend 1. Do I have to do that before I roll the first damage?
What are you doing?
This type of music is called
Hitting it.
a toddy. T-A-H.
I was thinking about goading
Oh,
it,
really?
but it might not
Oh.
be necessary. But it also gives me extra damage, so.
Well, what do you
want
do?
to do? You tell me.
I'm hitting him with one hand.
Okay.
What about your sword?
Don't make me brush off my pimp hand.
Throw a little baby powder in there.
You just do a. Because remember, because like you did crit, so if you did add a superiority die, you'd be doing crazy damage.
So what does crit do? It's just it's a
So it's
8.
max damage.
So 8 plus 4 to start. So 12. Right
12
away.
damage already on the board, plus your dice roll.
Hey, JP.
What's going on?
Joaquin has not been named yet. Don't worry.
Yeah.
So we'll just stick with this. I'm hoping these guys aren't much tougher than the first 2. So 16 total.
Jesus. It's a sharp ass hand.
15 or 16?
16.
It's like
Okay.
Fist of the North Star.
You run up
Yeah.
and like he kind of like moves to dodge, and you like moves to kind of get out of your way. Has the hammer up, and he's holding the hammer in one hand at the moment. He's just because he was just running with it. And that first attack you came through, he just blocks with the haft of the hammer, and you action surge and come around and at him, and he moves to block again, and you just push through, and you hear shink as it cuts through his smock and his clothing, but you can see there's black chainmail underneath him, and you dig into his collar. You probably, scraped up some of his skin underneath, but he doesn't seem that wounded or concerned about it. And he's like, just halves up on that hammer, getting ready to retaliate, and the other two are moving. So that's 14. On 13, there you go. So he goes like this, and he yells out, "Detrick, me!" And he yells at the other guy, "Kron, find the priest!" And one guy stops to face you, and he comes at you.
Do you think I'm the priest? Probably not.
Probably not.
Priest could be who they were sacrificing, or it could be the person who was going to sacrifice.
Probably the one with the skull flail.
What is this dashing dwarf before you?
22, I'm guessing, hits you.
Yeah.
Oof.
Just barely.
What's
That's
the-
what was fun about.
What's a maul damage?
It's
crushing,
2d6.
right? Bludgeoning.
2d6.
No, I think it's
Hang on.
1d6.
I have. Oh, I know. I have a warhammer. Sorry,
Yeah.
not a maul.
Great
What's
swords
a,
and
what's
mauls.
a Warhammer?
What am I doing?
Because this isn't, like, you know, this is a sledgehammer.
it's a
It's not
D8
like
plus-
really
so-
a maul.
The warhammer is d8 plus 2, or if he's two-handed, it's 1d10 plus 2.
Yeah, okay. Let's do that.
I feel like I know what I'm talking about. Finally.
11 damage as he slams down into you. Like, thumps you hard. Your mithril rattles underneath you, absorbing some of the blow, but that was a heavy hit. The other guy,
I'm not even gonna roll damage.
Detrick.
Just do it all at once.
comes up behind him, or next to you. 23 again to hit you. These guys seem very disciplined. Like how they moved up against you. It's like this is soldiery. Like this is combat training. These aren't like the guards at the door, the knackers that were just like, "Ugh." These guys and just are coming at you, pincering in, getting you from both sides. Okay, that's a 13 damage. He comes in and just gets you right like in the just liver, like the kidneys, right above your buttocks, like to take out your back almost, like.
And the tailbone. What was the second name you called out? There's Detrick and
Kron and
Kron.
Detrick.
I'm putting a K in both their names.
I mean, Kron does have a K, so.
Kron of the Hill People.
Names yelled in battle.
And Detrick did have a
Yeah.
K at the end, yeah. Uh-huh.
Yep, sure did. I did a CK. But
Yeah, yes.
Ah.
Whatever. It's phonetics.
It's like Dietrich, but not.
Right.
Detrick.
To your Detrick.
So how are you doing over there? How you feeling, buddy?
I've got this.
On a scale,
On a scale of 1 to...
40.
Where are you at?
I'm at 16 right now.
Oh my god. Alright.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm coming. I'm
Disregard.
coming. Yeah. We're gonna have to let Needle run on.
23 damage in a single turn was a lot for a
Yeah.
4th level.
That's 24 damage,
These-
actually.
24. These guys... I took away one of their abilities, which was nice for somebody, but then I gave them mauls. You know, I gave them hammers instead of their other things. So...
Are these fuckers about to cast spells?
no, they have a crazy good natural ability. It's pretty insane.
Oh, can't wait to see it.
I don't know if you will,
The
but we'll
D&D
see.
Beyond widget still shows you all his full hit points. So the only one who's lost any hit points so far is Vidic, and it should show up in a few seconds.
Wait, it's showing the right people, right? It's showing Vidic and because we switched
Oh.
over to show the other characters.
All right.
It's showing Vidic and Jewel Maul and Needle and Kaladora.
JP.
And you've negatived off your all right, so that was on 13. So
Yeah, it's showing the right characters, he says.
okay, 11.
Alright, so the one that he...
Keep within 5 feet,
So-
please.
Alright, I'll
So-
come up with my move.
So you heard him say, "Hey, go after the goblin. Stay with me." And then he ran off, and you just see him get
Yeah.
pounded.
So I'm gonna guiding bolt the one that he attacked.
This really is a slaughterhouse.
So
Okay.
I'll do that. Alright. With a 22.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright.
Feeling a bit knackered.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 damage. And he's glowing now.
Oh, you guiding bolt?
Yep.
Nice.
So did we go? What yours look like? Does it look like a shower of coins comes down on them or something?
Oh no, guiding. I don't remember what I said. Guiding bolt was.
Yeah.
What would you like it?
What would you like
I
to
don't
be?
know, right? I don't know if it should be coins every time. All right, coins.
Okay.
So let's make just a
Well, guiding bolt comes from the. No, like it comes from their hand. I'm thinking of Sacred Flame.
Yeah.
Sacred Flame comes from the
above,
sky.
Yeah.
So guiding bolt is,
Let's make it. It looks like molten metal, but it's not.
or it
It's
could
a
also
ray.
be gems. Like it could be a gem that flies your hand and smashes on them
Yeah, let's do that.
because it's your jewel maul.
Write it down.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll give you for spell creation. So you throw and a gem comes out of whatever color you want at the time of casting.
Yellow.
So you just take it and and you throw it, goes at him, shatters, and all the shards will glow and
Covers
sparkle
in
around him.
glitter.
Yeah, just,
God damn it!
but as he's like, he hammered through you and it was like coming back up, and you'd already cut deep into his that. And you're now starting to see through his smock and clothing that blood is seeping out through that chainmail, and then all of a sudden this gem comes up and blasts him, and shards of it go down through him and across his face, and he just whips his head around, lets go of the maul, twists and falls to the ground.
So he's done.
Oh,
He's
wow.
down.
All right. So can the maul make it to the next person?
Sure. I mean, it's supposed to be only 20 feet, but they turned and moved, so let's do it.
All right. So maul another one that's near him.
Yep.
Fuck yeah, kick that
Moves
ass.
up to Detrick.
15.
Are you talking about the lucky cat?
Yeah.
15.
No.
All right. Let's pop that up. 21.
That'll hit,
Unfortunately,
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like,
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Do 10 damage,
Bonk.
and then coins come out.
Yeah.
A couple of coins come out.
And
My rings.
the jewel maul flies up and smashes into Detrick as he's now like repositioning himself more advantageously as he sees his companion has fallen. He's like, and the maul has come up. Now his advantage has changed.
What does Maneki mean? Does that Maneki mean like lucky or fortune or something like that? I know Neko's cat.
Yeah, Neko's
Are
cat.
you moving anywhere, Mitch?
I mean, can
You can move.
I get up close enough to attack with the same guy?
Well, no, you cast a spell for your action,
Oh, okay. So
But
I'll
it-
move.
but
yeah.
you can move.
I'll move up close
Yeah.
as I can. Yeah.
You can move all the way up to him.
All right. I'll get up close to him so I can touch his junk and heal him in a little bit.
He pats your
Junk.
I'm gonna do something that seems very cowardly, but it's very
Yeah,
strategic.
Okay.
No, I get it.
Streets!
He's. I think I know what you're gonna do. But we're back at 22.
Alright, I'm gonna burst through that.
You find yourself on your own suddenly.
You
Yeah.
burst through that, and you see Kaladora standing there. Actually, hold on. God, I don't know if I want everyone to hear this, but
All right. We can take our break.
nah, let's just do it so that everyone can get the enjoyment of this.
Another thing you don't want to hear the GM say. Let's all listen to this part so you can all enjoy it.
She's currently pulling back in her entrails.
You're
God.
very glowy.
What is that? I can't poke your eyes out, games. Yes, we are all listening.
Wow.
Yes, we are.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Everyone's, yeah.
Not doing too bad for going up against the super.
Okay, so you know how she has so in her, like on her face, she has almost like the running mascara tears
Yeah.
burned in. Well, all of that is gone.
Okay.
So it's just holes in her face, where her eyes are, where that running is, it looks like they're just gashing holes that are falling into a void in her
Oh
face.
god, they got
Shit.
it.
She has both of her daggers out, one up, one down. They're covered in blood. Out from behind her, her cloak is sweeping out in a tattered black mess. It just looks like shreds. And from those, you also, like from where the cloak is, you also see these bone wings coming up that you're starting to have a hard time figuring out where the cloak ends and these tattered leather wings begin. And she's standing there with this dark aura where it seems that every shadow around her is writhing and trying to get away from her.
Sorry, wrong room. I clicked the flap.
Sorry, fellas, wrong room. Beneath her is the priest and the two cowled individuals.
Beneath her?
They're all dead.
Holy shit.
So she's just sitting there. The woman hanging is just screaming her damn mind off. Like writhing, trying to get away from.
She's terrified of this.
Of everything. Like she was about to die, and then a more terrifying thing happened to her.
Right.
As this thing like just looks up at you, and then like the eyes swell up, and like she kind of puts her head down, and you see the wings kind of fold and almost turn to ash and just fall. And her cloak turns back to a normal cloak, and as she looks back up, it's normal Kaladora staring at you.
Yeah. You okay?
Yes.
They need your help. I'll help the girl.
She looks up at her. The girl's still like, like ah! She's like,
You're like, I'll help.
Yeah.
And this goblin.
But mainly, I want her to get away from her.
so. That was on 22. On 16, Kaladora rushes out, and basically, as she's heading over where that curtain was pulled off, she just tramples over that, and the third Kron is heading towards her, and she just runs right to him and attacks.
Okay.
Also, Mitch is threatening people in chat.
What?
Threaten anybody.
He said, help us re-roll or suffer.
Hi.
Oh.
Or suffer.
You help us re-roll or you suffer.
Oh, you mean to say, or help us suffer.
Yeah,
Right.
sorry.
That's funny.
Oh my god. She rushes out and she moves up that man and she takes a swing with her dagger, and the guy just sidesteps easily and sets up for his baseball swing to the fences with his maul. That's on 16.
11.
14.
Dang it.
Since it doesn't seem that bait and switch takes any action or bonus action, I'll just go ahead and hit him first.
Okay. If you followed, I don't know if you followed, I didn't see. If you follow, you get inspiration automatically to give to someone.
So we use our inspiration to do re-rolls, or you can give your
16,
inspiration
right?
to
Yeah,
the
16,
GM.
15
And I can re-roll my baddies.
Yeah.
16?
16 misses. Woo. Tough
He-
boys.
Like, he actually blocks with the head of his hammer.
Oh.
Do we have
Cool.
the pool? Do we have
Oh, yeah.
inspiration?
Oh, then
I know.
Then you have
So
inspiration.
then you have inspiration the moment you join. I mean, that's what that check mark
Did
means.
thought
Droopy
they-
give us another one?
Huh? Sorry.
Did Droopy give us another one?
He did buy
Yes.
one.
He did.
Yes,
There
we
is
did.
one in the pool.
So you just used it?
That's
17.
15, 16, 17?
We're gonna figure out what their armor is.
Ting!
Wow, they're tough.
Yeah, he blocks with his hammer. They have 18.
Okay.
And I ask it every time. You have to make it, right?
You have to hit that
You have
number.
to hit the number.
Then I'm going to bait and switch, which means I'm going to grab you and throw you in front of me.
Gotcha.
He just slides behind you and you get pushed up.
Aye, lad.
Only if you're willing.
No, I'm willing.
And then I will
I'll
take,
always slide in front of you.
I'll take the armor for myself, since I'm assuming he can take a hit.
Okay.
Oh.
So now I'm in 19 armor.
I have, yeah.
And since it only takes a short, I'm going to use my bonus action. I still have that, right?
Yeah, if bait and switch doesn't take any action, then yeah, you still have your action. And you used goading?
No.
Okay.
No.
He's like, he switched and then goad. Wait a minute.
You can do all that
So I
stuff.
switched. I'm doing second wind just to
Heal
fortify
yourself.
myself before, so he doesn't crit me or something.
Isn't second win an action?
It's bonus action.
Ah,
Nice.
nice. Go for it.
Nice.
Thank you. 9 plus 4, so 13.
Back over 30.
We only take the short rest, so maybe I should be using that more than your heals because isn't it taking a long rest?
That's all right. We've actually been doing good enough that I haven't had to heal a whole lot. I've mostly been guiding.
So
bolts,
he's
so.
refilled the bucket already.
Oh, damn it,
bucket?
guys.
Yep, your bucket.
Eating
Come
your
on, give me
inspiration.
some. They're doing fine.
Nobody gives the GM inspirations.
Unless
So-
Gray Hair Gaming. Unless he comes in and gives it
He was
to
just
me.
giving me like points. He's just coughing up his points. We're like, dude, stop it.
All right, 13. Kron is going to try to knacker.
Oh, he gave it to the GM. You got one too.
Yes. Okay. Oh, okay. Specifically, if you want to get with this, I have one of these guys attacking the NPC and one of these guys attacking the fighter and priest. Do you want? Is there one you want to favor? So let's see. It may hit regardless. So
Oh
see
man,
the one.
he said. You get to
Oh,
pick
man.
who you're attacking now.
I mean, favoring, because like if I miss Kaladora, but he really wants to hit one of you guys and not just, the GM on GM crime over here, because it's the NPC. But let's see, we'll see. No, he just straight up hits her. So,
All right.
Oof,
I think that means attack Dermot.
totally attacked her. Okay, I know exactly where that inspiration's going now. All right, so wow, she just took 11 damage
Oof.
and one hit. Bam. So yeah, this guy comes down on her, bam, smashes her across the shoulder. She yells out. All right, so you put him in front, so the guy is just like, boom.
All right, let's do it.
Here we go.
I can take
I
it.
guess I should have given you the armor.
Thanks. Fuck the healer. Get rid of him.
Okay, so
Well, you were at full hit points. You know?
16.
yeah, you rolled a 2, so
Sweet.
Damn, I could have.
My
Drewby,
armor class is a
Oh,
5.
nice.
but Drewby gave me
Oh, go for it.
so,
Yeah.
natural 20.
Damn it.
Whoa.
Thank you, Drewby. Thank you. That's 13 straight up plus a D10,
Oh,
and that's another 8, so 21 damage in one
damn.
shot. Thank you.
Well, it's better that I gave it to you, that I switched places with you.
Yep. Bang, because that would have put you out, right?
Yeah.
No, not after the.
Okay, not after the second one.
All right.
Bang.
All right.
No, I was really hoping he'd try and attack me with the higher AC because then I could get my little extra attack on him.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's my turn.
Now, that was all on 13, so we're going to 11.
All right.
the priest. I can't really see his face or anything. That's on the ground.
No, he's like crumpled down, face first.
Okay.
All right. So if I want to do 2 bonus actions, can I use one as my regular action? Like if it takes a bonus action to
No,
cast something,
you can't.
It can
You can't trade actions.
Gotcha. So
You
I
can
can't
trade
do.
spells, but can't trade
I
actions.
can't do 2 bonus actions then.
No.
Okay. All right. So then I will guiding bolt this one in front of me.
Okay.
All right.
What's the gem?
We'll go the same thing. We'll go with the yellow sapphire.
Uh-oh.
I will definitely take the team
The
inspiration.
team inspiration.
There we go. 16.
Nope.
Fuck.
Damn. All right.
Wow,
So
we
there's
were
that.
terribly.
Well, I will.
It's the first
I
time we
will-
find anyone with actual like high armor class.
And then I'll bonus action healing word on Kaladora.
Okay.
But they're 18 just with the
Get some
two-handed.
new dice.
So
They're still 18.
they have a weird thing going on, but they
Get used to this, fellas. If you disappoint me, next one goes to the BBG. Big bag.
they're not using a true two-handed weapon.
Using a versatile one.
They're using a versatile one hand, but they get to use that as a shield.
Oh, okay.
So he actually blocks that with the hammerhead.
Oh, that's cool.
Alright.
Fucking armored monks.
And then Kaladora got 5 hit points back.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. I mean, that's
Better than 0, right?
Fuck yeah, it is.
Then I used my third bonus action.
yeah. I use my reaction. Well, something has to happen to you first. So that was on 11.
The reaction trick is that you ran out of your other actions.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I'm out of all other actions, I get a bonus action. Like, God damn it.
God, I played a ranger once where I had like the GM gave me a sword that's like a smart sword that I could fight on its own, kind of like spiritual weapon.
Dancing weapon.
And so like the ranger at level 5, because I'm two dual wielding swords, I had like 5 attacks in like one turn. It was ridiculous.
I had a ranger that I gave that to back in 4th edition. 3.5. He had a pair of dancing swords. So he pulled out his swords, and then he had 2 other swords, and I think he got 9 attacks a turn when he was up at like 15th level or something like that. It was badass. So
I'll go through the spells this time.
22.
Yeah, I'm.
You saw so you sent her off, and you see her run out there, start tangling with this knacker guy, and he pounds into her. You see the glow of healing effect go off on her, but the fight out there doesn't look great.
I know, but I got this lady's tied up here. Is anyone else in this room?
Just dead bodies.
How quick could I just like cut her ropes and be done with it, or is she? And also, what's that face for?
She's hanging from the ceiling.
From the chain.
Yeah.
From a chain.
So you could cut her loose if you want to climb up her.
Do it.
Come on, use your levitate spell.
I don't have levitate.
Oh,
Or you could help us and you could deal with her after.
Just cast Tensor's floating disc underneath her so she can stand. There you go.
There it is.
And she can unhook herself.
Well, that takes an action. There'll be too many actions.
Kidding.
I
Why
think.
would you do that?
I don't know. Can I even do it? Would I even have? Could I feasibly would I even be strong enough to get her off of that?
what's your strength?
Not good.
If it's 10 or below,
It's 11.
okay, yeah, probably not.
Okay. All right. I just say, don't worry, we're merchants. We're here to help. And I
Rush off.
yeah. Oh,
Actually,
God.
no, she doesn't. She's not gagged, and she's just like, "Oh my god!" She's just screaming.
I'm sorry.
Listen up.
What the hell's going on?
So I get back out there. So there's still 3 of these.
What's your strength? No.
Warhammers.
What's your strength?
No.
I mean, you can try. If you want to try, you can try.
I'm sure I could, but we got
Athletics check, Yeah.
that's-
So you're running out.
Getting out there. There's 3 of these guys with the
2
of them.
So right in front of you, like 10 feet out from this area that you're in, Kaladora is getting bullied by one of these.
Okay.
Past that, another 10 feet, you see that they're paired up. One, it's Jewel Maul and Vidic over top of him, and there's one guy there, and he's wedged himself between a table, and he's just fending them off and bashing into them.
Okay, so warriors, you guys are okay. So yeah, I'm going to try a hold person on the one bullying Kaladora. I'm gonna get my my little that T cylinder.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's a wisdom save, but I gotta do something.
Yep.
I'm gonna pop that open and slide out a little bar of metal out there and hold it up and try to lasso some ethereal chains around this guy.
Now you get to see what their cool ability is,
Fuck.
right? If they are in combat, because they are so tactical and regimented, it is actually called Tactical Discipline. They get advantage on all skill and saving throw checks.
Wow.
Ability and saving throw checks.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's a huge bonus.
Roll terribly.
Huge. What's the DC say?
Oh, the DC. Wisdom 15. What you got?
A 9 and a 2.
Holy shit! They don't make 15. Yeah, they don't have like a 26 wisdom, do they?
Nope.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Yeah. Just,
yeah.
just ethereal book bindings or bookmarker ribbons. Just.
And he's bound up, just floating in the sky. So what happened? Like,
okay, so he is paralyzed.
okay.
So
yep. All right. That's all I need to know.
Yeah, he's fucked. He can try again his next turn, I believe.
On his turn.
Yeah.
He's not gonna make it to his turn.
Okay, great. And I'll just continue what's left of my movements to over these guys.
Past. You want to run past him?
Yeah, I don't do it. Kaladora's gonna murder him.
Okay. Yes, Kaladora is going to murder him. That was on 22. On 16, Kaladora is going to murder this guy.
When you're paralyzed, what kind of damage do you disadvantage?
Automatic hit.
Automatic hit, and it's...
I think it might be a crit even. What is... We gotta look up
have,
paralyzed.
Like, does it have... Can you click into paralyzed on that? Just go into status.
From the spell?
Yeah, just go into statuses, like if on your character.
Where's statuses on this? Because I need to know this because that's cool.
Conditions, that's it.
Paralyzed. Paralyzed creature is incapacitated and can't move or speak. The creature automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against creature have advantage.
That's it.
Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature.
So advantage to attack, and it's always a critical.
That's the big thing, is I needed advantage.
Oh, for the sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
And it's a critical sneak attack.
So it's her max damage to begin with the critical. So that's 6, 12, 16. That's a D4 dagger. The 2d6 sneak attack. 16 plus 4.
20. Dexterity. Yeah.
20. Then another D4 plus 2d6.
Yeah.
And she's doing something crazy. But this guy's dead. The guy in front of her is dead. It's like she just like, he's like bound up and all this stuff, and she just like, like, gah! And then you see on your guys' person a like shadowy wound appear exactly where the other guy is getting killed.
Oh, fuck.
And it like
She did that with
bursts
the arrow
out.
before.
Mm-hmm.
So I fucked up.
What?
I could have done protection on him to give disadvantage when he was being attacked.
Oh, too little, too late.
Just shove you in front, he takes swing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, right.
Yeah.
You could have protected him. All right, so yeah, you see that wound open up on him. And he's like, oh, keels over a little bit, but he's still up and fighting. Perceptions for everyone.
Not my name.
17, yeah.
So 22 for me.
That's going to be a... Don't feel bad. I got a 7.
Hey, I got a 7.
22.
Oh, yeah, you don't feel
Okay.
bad. I forgot. You're the one that rolled a 17.
You hear behind you, from where you came from, lots of steps, like lots of people on the steps coming down.
Right. I'll skinny that. Sounds like reinforcements, lads.
Shit!
We'd best be finished with these and be off.
All right, that was 16. 14.
You said this second guy, he's not down yet?
He's not down yet.
Fix that.
Are you gonna kill somebody this time?
Oh
It's not innocent.
my god, really? Is he... No, we gotta stop that. Everyone, we've gotta stop it. We can't let Vidic finish off somebody.
Tell him the knacker is innocent, and then he can kill him.
That's true.
19 to hit.
Yeah, that is.
Snacker did nothing wrong. He was slaughter him. Oh no, his children.
This is an illusion.
7 damage.
He dies.
We did it.
He's like,
Hey,
you just come over with your sword, and like after he beating him up with a jewel maul. Shriek! You go into him. You can, like, you're coming down. He tries to block. You get over and around it and go right over where his chainmail is because you can see where his collar is, and you just aim for it and just... And he falls backwards.
We'll get to them eventually.
He falls back. Kaladora rushes up.
No, I can't.
You see... What? We're going to be doing our break, but I'm going to set up the scene first. So you guys are all here. All your adversaries are down.
Mango Black Cherry.
White Claw.
Oh.
We're not sponsored by White Claw, but we're available. So
We're coffee sponsors.
the woman is still hanging from her hook at her sacrificial nook over there.
For all we know, she likes it.
But looking back over from where you came from, you see at least 6 people, if not more, coming down the stairs and going into that initial room. So
Where she is?
No.
Oh, okay.
Where you guys came from.
Okay.
So the chain link descent room,
Yeah.
like that, where the guards were sleeping. People are coming down those stairs and coming in.
And you said at least 6?
At least 6.
These might be workers.
Well, this is the only way out, though, right? That we know of.
Kaladora says the storm cellar exit's over there.
All right. We'll have to decide.
Break.
Oh boy.
So yeah, some of us will be here at any given time. You can talk to us.
Yeah, welcome.
If you have any questions.
Yeah, good to see you. Oh boy.
Hopla.
Where do you go, man? Where do you go,
But yeah, if anyone needs to be caught up or anything like that, or has any questions about what's going on, let me know. No, not really. They're not monks, but they are investigating. They were investigating a property. Like, they were sent out here to find the Spinel Road. The company they work for was going to buy a cart yard and storehouse, but the price was too good, and so they went out there and they learned that the 2 owners of the place had disappeared. So the person that owned the property was just selling it off to get rid of it. They started asking around and found out that the slaughterhouse behind the place had come under new management and was disturbing the neighbors. So one of the owners had gone over there to talk to them. Everyone else in the neighborhood was complaining about the slaughterhouse and that it runs 24/7 now, all day and all night, and that its quality had gone way down. So they decided to go check it out to see what the hell was going on in there, and that's when they got in here and found these weirdo people sacrificing people under the cover of torturing animals, basically. You want pizza?
Sure. Something about the recipe you did last time, though.
Not good.
My stomach was pretty upset later than that.
So I was gonna ask you what you wanted on it. Like, do you like the garlic on it?
Yeah,
Do
garlic.
you like pepperoni?
Yeah,
just do
pepperoni.
pepperoni
I
and
don't know
garlic?
what you did last time. You did like
It was-
sausage and
It was sausage, spicy sausage, salami,
It tastes that spicy.
spicy sausage, salami, and garlic.
Okay. I mean,
So-
maybe it was just a one-off thing, but
Yeah,
later that
let's-
night I was on the toilet for a while.
Good to know. We'll do just pepperoni and garlic. I think.
Oh man, WandaVision. I know we can't talk about it here.
WandaVision, people out there watching. Oh my god, it got so good, so fast. Those first 2 episodes were rough to watch for me, because I remember like just the awkwardness of those sitcom dramas, and then trapped in it, and then man,
They're really
it's a
pulled
ding ding
from
ding
that,
ding. Oh, so good.
like the Too Many Cooks Adult
Too
Swim.
many cooks.
They're really pulling from that kind of like eeriness side.
Yep. If you haven't seen Too Many Cooks, look it up. It's like 12 minutes long, but it'll haunt your dreams forever. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but it's well done.
Or the Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared.
Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared is another good one. Oh, wow. Okay. Like, wait, you're talking about all the books and stuff? Like the RPG materials? Like, this is a lifetime of nerdery. It's thousands. Because there's more over there. There's board games. It's thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. Like, at least threes of thousands of dollars worth of stuff. All my disposable income went to this stuff. So, I mean, every book on this shelf, every single one is not below $40. Like the thin softback ones, maybe down in the 20s to 25s to 30s, but all the hardbound books are $60, 40 to $60. The collector's editions are 60 to 120, depending on what they are. The sets are at least $100, like the Rift set, the Flash Gordon set, the Cyberpunk set, Savage Worlds Adventure Edition. Yeah, it's a lot. I mean, I'm not young. And this is a lifetime, from childhood of collecting all these things.
Did you watch the season of The Expanse?
Not yet. Going to. Alright, I'll be right back.
I'll be here.
Oh, how did you lose your wait. You lost your library? Or, like, your city lost its library? Like, what happened? I want to get her up on that chair. Yes. Bandolier.
Sorry, you lost your seat.
You're a wizard, Bandy.
Yeah, she's very afraid of the ceiling fan above her.
Really?
Or not afraid, but wary. She's been around her whole life.
How's she doing with the valley fever?
Not much better.
Good, good.
You see her coat's a lot better, too.
Yeah. Looking good, Bandy. You worry about that ceiling fan? Is it bothering you?
She's got a lot closer.
Yeah. It's okay. Mm-hmm. Yes. It's just such an expectant look on her face when she looks at you.
Yeah. This is a very different perspective.
What do you think, baby? What you thinking? What you thinking, girl? Huh? How old is she now?
Oh, Bandolier. Look at you. You playing?
She'll be 8 in the summer, I think.
Bandolier. Good girl. Such a good girl. Her and fans. Her and ceiling fans, man. Oh. Get them. Get them. Take this off so you can. Everyone can see the epicness of Bandolier.
Damn. Ooh.
Oh. Termites.
You guys sound like idiots.
So terrible. Got your books. Oh. Our
Schedule my booster for March 5th.
Oh, the second shot?
That one I
terrible.
think I have to. I don't know if I have to pay for it, but I have to
Oh,
have
the
insurance
second
for it. Yeah, because I remember you were talking about that. You're kind of on your own.
Oh, just for
I need to register for that, but
The first one, they were just like, I went to the
Yeah,
TCC
you're
and they
on
just were like, and they gave it to me. There was no like talk of like insurance or anything.
I mean, you
It is-
shouldn't have. Like,
No, I shouldn't have to. It's tied to all my other stuff, and my insurance should cover it. But it just was tied through my employer. But the second one, they're like, you need your insurance card and all that stuff. I had to tell them who my insurance was and junk. So we'll see.
Pillar action.
Pillar.
Come on, baby. Aha. Do you want to try it, Dave? Or
Am I going to be watching her anytime soon?
maybe?
Hey, go for it.
I like that she's into it. She's like, oh, what is
She
it?
knows. She's like, I get a treat at least.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Poor puppy.
No.
Valley fever puppy.
When we first got our cats, one of them got conjunctivitis in her eye. And so we had to take her to the vet. And they're like, she's okay. She's put these eye drops in her and take these pills. And I was like, damn it. And the pills were like for 3 days or something like that, but the drops were for like a week. And so twice a day I had to like tackle the cat and like drop in its eye. So I could hold its eye open. I felt bad for her.
My the first dog, like, we had a dog in New Jersey and we moved out here. Oliver Dresden III, a purebred golden retriever. Man, that dog was dumb, but adorable.
Golden retrievers are dumb as fuck. I
Yeah,
love them.
purebreds, yeah.
Yeah.
Even, but she came out here, and I think we were here for a couple of years, and she got valley fever, because most animals would get it pretty early on, and they just pass it through. But since she was older, he was older, passed away from it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wholesome dumb.
They are wholesome dumb. All right, are we ready to get back into this?
Yeah.
You are in a basement butchery station, storage, cold storage, all this kind of stuff. There's a lot going on down here. There's a lot of those, you know, like you're just looking out and there's these tables, there's racks of implements all over. There's those pipelines everywhere that have the leather curtains and the tracks for the carcasses to be moved around. Though there's no carcasses moved down here. The only one of those that's down here is the one that has the woman hanging from it.
Right.
From over in the corner, a group of people are coming down from where the descent is, from that tunnel above, the carcass tunnel above. As you start to see the shapes coming down, the lead shape is tall and slender, and it's very silhouetted, and there seems to be darkness swirling around it.
This is a person coming. One of the ones coming down from that stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
So you were here. Kaladora has told you that storm drain, like the storm cellar exit, like it comes from down here.
Right.
So
it's probably barred from the inside, so that's probably why she couldn't get in.
Right. So you are down here. She points, and it's where those three guys were running, actually, across. But you also have this woman still
Right.
tied up on a rope.
And you guys are still fighting, right?
Nope, everything
Oh,
was
okay.
down.
Killed him.
You guys all have gathered up, looked over. You see this group of people coming down from where you came from, where you know the only exit to be. Kaladora is telling you there's
Right.
probably another one.
Okay.
What do you do?
Are we still in initiatives?
Nope.
Or?
We need to get her down first.
Yeah.
I'll go over there. Probably.
Just off the rack and onto your shoulder.
I'm gonna quickly rummage that priest that Kaladora killed. See
Okay.
if there's the one that had like the scepter.
flail?
See if there's a book or something, holy symbols, something I can grab.
We're leaving, right?
Don't know yet. Probably want to.
We should do something to draw attention to the slaughterhouse. so that people can come investigate and be like, oh, they're doing ritual stuff. Let's shut it down. And we
It's in the middle of the a sleet storm outside. Trying to draw much attention to it might be pretty
We could
tough.
burn it
I
down.
was going to say we could set it on fire.
I was going to say that you almost go. This seems nicer.
Oh yeah, we would be burning all his animals.
Okay.
I figured about the animals.
Go ahead and make me an investigation with disadvantage.
Okay.
Everybody?
No, just him. You're just
May I?
trying to grab
Yeah.
something off of him to figure out something, but also you have very little time.
I was just joking, telling you not to grab my dice last session.
Would like that 16, but I'll take this 10 plus. Oh God, I hope not.
No, it's plus
17.
Nice.
Yeah, okay. So you reach over and you pull something off from around his neck and throw it into your pack
Okay.
and
Right.
let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Can I snag the ball?
You want to grab the...
Why not?
I mean, you didn't know it was there, and you have not seen this person
Gotcha.
yet, so...
Also, we were asking out there, is a maul, is that a... Or sorry, the...
Not a maul,
the
it was a flail.
Is that a martial or a simple weapon?
It's a martial.
It is martial, okay, so I'll look at these anyway, really.
Oh, you wouldn't get your proficiency bonus.
Yeah, alright, cool.
This cool. You
Right.
got evidence. Pointing at the lady screaming her head off behind.
I'd like to finish the job, but I agree. If there's going to be 7 of them or 6 of them, perhaps it is better to run. What do you think, young little lad? So I know you were saying out there we don't want to run, but
I know.
I mean, you don't want to be seen.
Easy. It's sleet outside. We disappear.
Oh, fine, let's go.
All right.
Do I have anything?
I'm gonna toss the lady to Dermac, and I'm gonna take the rear.
Okay.
Is she bound or
She's bound
okay?
on her hands.
is she like naked? Like, is this bad?
No,
for her,
no, she's
or-
clothing.
Okay.
She has clothing on. They're ratty and soiled, like she hasn't been. And she was taken in whatever her clothes were, then tied up and just left somewhere.
Gotcha.
Okay. You guys are running. Picked her up, you reached over, you grabbed that, you start going. The people are coming out now into the area, and as your guys are going, you see that they've kind of formed a wedge. So the person that's swirling darkness around them is in the lead, and even with dark vision, even with lighting, you can't see who this person is. They're just a silhouette. But all the people that have turned into a wedge behind them and are moving lockstep they all have one black glove on, and they have their hammers, or some have sword and shields, and they're moving forward. And you guys are booking, and you're going along the back line here, so you're pretty far away from them. But you're keeping an eye over your shoulder, and you see the silhouetted shape lifts its hand up, and darkness just swirls around, and he points, and this little ball of blackness just sails as you guys are running towards where the exit is, and it detonates into a darkness ball.
Shit.
So everyone needs to make me dexterity saving throws.
Cool.
Poor lady. She caught in this too?
I'm holding her.
Yeah.
If you succeed, she'll take nothing. If you fail, then she'll take half as you shield her.
Is that a natural
That
one?
is a natural one.
All right. Do we have any?
I think the pool is refilled.
I think we have one in the pool.
Alright, I'll retake it then. 7.
As soon as we get into a fight, no, what goes.
Well, my dexterity is +0 anyway, so...
Well, still. I mean,
Yeah. I know a 20 wouldn't have mattered. It would have been good.
So what was it?
Mine's 14.
Okay.
7.
Okay.
7
Total.
total.
Ruby just gave us another.
Jeez.
Uh,
New dice next time, guys.
so you've already used one, but you haven't. You can use Drewby's. You can use your own.
I don't. So I only have a +2 to dexterity, is all.
Still.
Yeah.
Any
couldn't
chance
hurt
to not take full damage on this spell?
Sure, alright. Thanks, Druby. I will use a different dice. I'll use yours. Use a roll for me. That's 21.
Sucking the luck out of my dice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we going to do this, both of you?
Oh.
Freaking me out, man.
So you got a 14, right? You take 11.
Mm.
You take 11.
Oh, shit.
You know 21?
Yeah. Which
You-
means.
You take 22.
And the girl?
Takes 11.
She took half of that. So I take 11, she takes 11, or I take 22?
You take 22.
Okay,
She
I-
takes 11.
I am dead.
No,
Are
you're
you-
at 0.
Oh, I'm at 0.
Shit.
Dermot drops the girl and falls to his chest.
Okay.
Oh my god.
You guys have
Don't
heal
worry, Bandy's
spells.
coming.
You guys have heal spells, and Bandy's coming.
Bandy's coming.
Yeah.
She heard.
Save him, Bandy.
I can only hear myself, and I already used it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Kaladora puts her hand on you,
Well,
and you have 4 hit points
excellent.
as shadows stitch together your wounds.
Was that a
Decide
fireball?
how much it applies, or is it just always going to
It's
be?
always, she doesn't get it. Unlike paladins, it's an all or nothing for her.
That's okay. I can fix this now that I'm awake.
The woman in your arms that you're kind of over, you see her like fading fast as
Yeah.
you clamber up with 4 hit points. The group is moving forward. Kaladora had to stop. You guys kind of got through this unscathed. Yes, it was a fireball that was switched to necrotic damage.
Oh, damn.
Oh, necrotic damage. So yeah, man, Kaladora took like nothing.
Good for
She
her.
took
Also-
5.
Just out of curiosity, if I'd rolled a 13, would it have done full damage?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. See, I told you I spent that one to get my dexterity up one.
Oh, nice.
His DC is 14. Spell DC.
My god.
So when I'm knocked unconscious and I come back, is the jewel maul gone?
Yes, you lose concentration on it.
It
Yikes.
shatters, yeah.
Huh.
So you see where the steps are up to the storm exit, the storm cellar doors. Kalador had to stop to get you back up. You two got through it with your damage, but he's down. She had to stop. What is your plan? Like, you're the only two that get to take actions in this moment.
You guys are.
She stopped to put him up. He's getting up.
Okay.
And the girl on my back is not doing good.
How close is everybody to me?
You were in the back, so like everyone's pretty much within 5 feet of you.
Can I see the door from here?
The storm cellar door?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is it barred or is it?
Yes.
Alright.
I'll be sacrificing myself here.
Oh,
Good
boy.
cast. I can goading attack with a ranged weapon, right?
If it doesn't say anything else, then yes.
Okay, I gotta get this right. So I'll take a javelin. Throw it at the closest one.
Do you have to hit?
When you hit.
Okay, so you have to hit. Are you throwing it at that silhouetted, swirling darkness figure, or one of the lockstepped, black-gloved minions around him?
How close are they?
60 feet at the moment? Like 70 feet?
So they'd have to make a double move to even get close to us.
Correct.
I'll do it at this.
Actually, no, hold on. It's more than that. Football field is
300 feet.
300 feet. So they're like 150
Oh,
feet.
so I can't even get it with the javelin.
Can you?
Give me
Not?
my Adelanto.
Can you not hit with the javelin at
It's
150 feet?
120.
Okay.
That's the max.
Alright. So what do you do?
Throw the javelin.
I've got athletics. Can I try and like pick people up and get them moving?
Yes. Yeah, I mean, you can also you can split your move. So if it's 120,
Yeah, move 10 feet.
move
throw
10
it.
feet, throw it, move 10 feet back.
Okay, I'll do that.
Get like a running start. Ah.
But what I wanted to also do was just
But
to
you-
get
if
my
you-
armor up. Was just kind of
Switch
places.
somebody. Whoop. What is your plan?
I'm going to try to see if Mage Hand could unbar that door as I run over
It's
there.
10 pounds?
It's like a 5-pound force. Let's see.
I know one of them is more than I thought it was, which used to be 5 pounds.
Mage Hand. I have to be within 30 feet. It's 10 pounds.
Okay. If you move, you can try to mage
Yeah.
hand. Now, you could double move and pretty much get there yourself, but
Right.
you'd be leaving all these people.
Right,
But
yeah, I
so
know.
you single move and you try it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yay.
The bar is...
Did you roll like a Constitution saving throw on the bar?
Nope.
Yeah.
I rolled a weight, like just a random weight,
Cool.
just to see.
Yes, Mage Hand.
Yay!
Because it's not
That's
just
very
like the weight of the wood, it's how it's wedged in there.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
The pressure you would
Right.
need to put on it to move it.
It's just javelin this guy.
Okay, which one? A black hand or the silhouette?
I feel like the silhouette.
You know what the black hands are capable of. Like, you know their AC.
Choose.
I guess okay, black hand.
And now, like, the other thing is, you know that the silhouette can attack you. He has spells.
Yeah, silhouette. You just keep asking questions that
Yeah, I
make me
know.
nervous.
Right? I mean, they should. This is a tense situation.
Oh no.
Do we have a pool
No.
I used
Do you
it.
not?
No, I used it, remember?
Okay.
since that one?
Oh, no, he gave us another one after
I
used
used
that.
it.
Oh, you used it, yeah, so it's...
Well,
oh.
you have one.
Oh yeah, I should have used this instead of the groups.
I mean, you can give it to him.
Oh, I can.
Yeah, you can give
Buy yourself something
inspirations.
nice, kid.
Inspirations can be given to.
Oh, right.
To-
That's better.
Okay.
Jesus. 19, right?
Yeah, it should be 19.
Or is it 17 because it's your javelin range weapon?
No, it's 19 because javelin uses strength.
Throwing weapon, yeah.
You hit.
Go and attack this bitch.
Seems smart.
Well, if he goes after some of you guys, then. So 26.
Very valiant, noble caravan guard.
And then I throw the dwarf in front of me.
Yeah.
The dwarf has got a person on top of him, so he can't move him at the moment.
I'll throw the lady in front of me.
Here we go.
There we go. Protect our assets. Hey.
So 10 plus 4, so 14.
Nice. I'd guide you, but I'm currently choking on my own tongue. Also, I think I have to touch you with guide. Yes.
And wisdom DC saving throw 14. For gutting to take effect.
14? Wisdom? Right? Is that what you said?
Yeah. I guess that makes sense. This is a wizard. Necromancer.
I don't know.
13. He
Ooh.
fails.
Oh,
So,
nice.
congratulations, guys.
Maybe we should just kick their asses.
Well, just because we got his attention doesn't mean we hurt him all day.
Yeah.
And can I do bait and switch? I know I'm feeling like I'm kind of just trying to maximize.
Bait and switch is what? To move someone?
Yeah.
Who would you move?
So you want
I
to?
don't know. Is anybody?
I mean, everyone was in 5 feet, but
You can't move me.
like he's not willing because he has to heal the girl.
Oh. Okay. Never mind.
It would be Kaladora. Nope, and Needle's gone. Needle moved. So it'd be Kaladora.
You goad an attack and then switch the person.
No, bait and switches. It's still on him. Bait and switches would give him another plus 5 AC,
Gotcha.
but
Well,
anything that attacked her, like you'd be putting her back
but
in front of you.
Well, if the wizard attacks her, he's already going to have a disadvantage to attack her.
Yeah, because
And if
goading.
anybody else attacks her, I can protect her. So I can raise my AC.
Yeah. I mean, you could do that.
All right, I'll do that.
Okay, so you move Kaladora. So like Kaladora lays his hands on you. You kind of step up, and then she gets
Suddenly
whipped
Vidic's
around. And she gets whipped around behind Vidic, like
Guy
What's
Vidic,
that for?
Did you heal?
And I got 8 more armor. So
Damn.
my armor's at 26.
Wow.
Okay.
I guess it's just like the flare of
Yeah,
the
I get it,
movement,
yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
And to me, it looks like you just did healing word on me. Like, interesting.
Yeah, you
So-
just wake up and see me. Like,
What are you doing when you wake up and you see this woman
I'm gonna
Fading.
heal both of us actually.
with what?
So I'm going to healing word her.
Healing word. You can't. You're going to try to do a bonus action and a regular action.
Thanks, Druby.
Oh, that's well. I was going to heal myself as an action and heal her as a bonus action.
Right. But they're both first level spells, right?
I can cure wounds at a second level.
I mean, it doesn't matter. You cannot cast 2 spells in the same turn unless one of those spells is a cantrip.
Oh,
You cannot
okay.
You cannot double cast spells.
Gotcha.
Unless
okay.
unless there's a
well, I
cantrip.
didn't know that. That's
Yeah.
right. Is she's not dying? Then
She is.
Okay, then I'll spare the dying her instead.
What's that do?
Touch the creature
Stabilizes.
0 points. Creature becomes stable.
Okay,
she doesn't
so
have to
she's
worry about-
stable.
Yeah. Okay. Then I'll second level cure wounds on myself.
Spare the dying is a
Cantrip.
Cantrip.
Sure it is.
cantrip. What action?
Oh, sorry. It's an action. Shit.
So you need to do a
Oh,
healing
damn.
word on yourself.
yeah.
Spellcasters can't get nothing.
Right.
No, it's all right. That's fine.
Yeah.
too.
Oh, you spellcaster. dude.
You spellcasters trying to bulk the system.
All right. Then I'll give myself 8.
You never get anything
7 hit
cool.
points back. So 7.
Okay.
And that's my turn. Then I'll move towards the door.
You like pick her up. Start moving.
So I'm unstable-ish.
All right.
God, it's still not a lot of hit points. And
So-
Fireball number 2.
If someone's attacking you, they don't have disadvantage, right?
No, but I have high AC.
I know. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get out the big one. Oh, is someone doing that?
no, he gave us another one for our pool until we roll poorly.
And then JP said, give them.
Inspirations to the big bad evil guy. Is someone doing it?
You can pay. You can pay for that, JP. You can give.
All right. I'm gonna use the big die, the biggin. So it like stops as you like through the thing. It like goes through the mist, like slams into it. Like you hear a, and it pulls the lance out, and then it just points at you, and all the darkness swirls move around its arm and shoot out at you. Just this like very like almost liquidy darkness just spewing out towards you.
Don't get too far away from me there.
Well, catch up a little bit. I'm holding a dead person. 9.
15, so not even close. This thing, like you're like, "Whoop," and it sprays past your shoulder. It just feels like even just passing by you, it's like feels bad. Like
Feels bad, man.
feels
I
bad.
would have missed if I didn't do the bait and switch. But
Hey, I could have rolled higher.
Yeah, would you roll?
You made it look really good.
I like to think that when I'm like moving around, like I'm doing, like my legs are kicking up behind me as I'm.
Why can I still use detect magic even though I've spent all my
Like
spell slots?
Because
like the typical.
so you see the difference between
with,
cast and
Bollywood
use.
stuff.
Oh, yeah.
So
yeah,
that is
yeah.
a feature you have from something.
Oh, that's right. It's because I'm a cleric.
Like I don't know what it's from.
It says the C right there, right? Isn't that?
Well, that's concentration. It should say somewhere where that is from,
Yeah, I'm
but it's
sure
a use, not
Gotcha. It's my knowledge domain.
Nah, because the knowledge domain just gives you spells. I mean, it may give you that. It's not your. Is it your your channel divinity? I don't know. He has detect magic as a use, not a cast. So even though he's out of spell slots, he has that feature.
It sounds like knowledge. It sounds like the domain feature.
Like you just get a detect magic.
Probably
Like
like once per long rest, you get it.
Like it doesn't sound right to me because that would be put into a channel divinity. Channel divinity cast detect magic type of thing. Like that's.
Well, that might be the feature. It might be like a priest of knowledge can use channel divinity.
Then that should have been under. I don't know. It's somewhere. It's from one of your features.
Yeah,
since it's a use.
Yeah, I can't figure it out.
I just don't know where it's from.
You're detecting magic right now?
No, I was just curious because
He was out of spell slots, and he saw that he could still use that.
Shit, you out of slots?
Well, just first level.
Yeah,
I've cast Guiding Bolt twice.
Use versus cast.
And I've done
just
healing.
like you, since you took that.
The 1 feet with.
So you have a use spell instead of a cast spell.
Yeah, I've healed twice and bolted twice. I can still channel divinity to get a slot back, but not yet.
Yeah.
Well, you can do that. That's cool.
That's one of the new things from Tasha's. New feature for priests.
Man, I'm never getting that javelin back.
Nope.
Which family member did that one belong to?
No, that was Vanguard?
Oh, that's right. That was your paladin.
He had a javelin for every one of his family.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, you see all of the lockstep, black-handed, black-gloved, black-fisted people take their hammers and slide them into their belts, and they reach back and pull out crossbows.
Run.
Kaladora runs.
Stay close.
Right, my AC is still 26 for now.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Stay close. like in front of me.
Roll initiative.
What is that?
2.
Thanks, Drewby. Can we do that on this ship?
Sure. You
Actually,
can get
no.
it. You can get advantage on initiative. There are things that do it, so I will allow it.
That'll be the end of the pool again.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that.
I mean, it's initiative. You might as well take it.
Aww.
That's a 5.
5, so 7 total.
Okay.
Making Drew's gonna give it to Wiley now.
So
Drewby's channel points are like -4.
everyone.
This inspiration.
Kaladora is
Sorry, Drew.
Kaladora is leaving. You've moved. He's moved. Everyone's getting to the stairway up. It's actually more a ramp. But a ramp up to get out the doors.
Is it
But-
large enough for barrels?
Yes, it is large enough for barrels. All they needed to do was put a storm cellar entrance, and I would have been fine with that map. I do agree that things were built down inside to carry things. Like, that's a smart thing, but also, were they tracking everything through that tiny kitchen to get into that basement? Anyway.
I just thought it was funny that we all had reasons for why they could be down there.
And they were all legitimate. All legitimate except for Mitch's, I think.
What? They built it down there.
Yeah, we pretty much all said the same thing, just in different ways.
No, I said that they built a tavern around.
Oh.
Yeah.
So it was yours.
Right, that was the one. Alright, so here's what's happening. So since everyone else has already moved, and they've already gotten into the rampway to get out, you're the last one down there. And since they all pulled out their crossbows, there's going to be a volley coming your way before you get to move.
How long do you have that AC for?
Should have it
Until the start of your
next
Till the
turn.
start of your turn, right? So you're at what, like 26? Huh?
26.
Oh, damn. No, it's. I'm not saying damn for me. I'm saying damn for you because if I hit, it's got to be a critical.
Crit, yeah. Well, just don't roll a crit.
Yeah, man.
Stop rolling all them crits.
3 critical hits.
And you have one. Don't you have one G? Oh, you had a Kaladora.
I had a Kaladora, which I used, and I had a GM, which I've already used.
You can't kill Vidic. He's the star of the show.
Do you think? Do you think?
The human fighter probably
All right.
replaceable.
So there are 6 crossbow bolts coming into you.
Oh boy.
6 chances.
Are you rolling them? Oh, so you're rolling
Just roll
them as a
d6.
single?
Roll d6. See how many of them are crits. No.
1, a 3,
A 3?
a 16.
You don't have any bonuses on these?
Well, he has to get a crit to.
I have to get a crit to hit him.
Oh.
His AC, so they do have a +6 to hit, which still means they need to roll a 20
Yeah.
to hit them to hit him. So it's a crit or nothing.
So that's 2.
3.
This is the
This
third.
is third.
Oh.
My hand touched that. Like I had to push it back. Come on. 12. Because I was going to be an 18. So this is 4.
What's he health at?
18.
5.
Here comes the 6th one.
Okay.
Damn.
Now again,
Now it's that person's turn.
the caster points at you, and another spew of darkness comes towards you.
Oh.
He
All right.
sneezed.
A 3. So, a volley of crossbow bolts and the spew of darkness come, and you hide under your shield behind one of the butcher tables, and they shatter and break all around you, and you are able to move to the rest of the party up to the ramp and open up, and the sleet just pours in and assaults you as you head out into the darkness of the stormy night.
Now we can hold them off at the cellar door.
I mean, I'd suggest us running.
You're not here.
I know. I mean, Kaladora is there. Kaladora is running.
All right.
If I didn't have this woman over my back, yeah.
And 4 hit points.
Hey, we got 11.
To the rock.
11.
To the rock.
To the rock.
We're close by.
Close by where?
The
You're talking
rock.
about the garden.
What
cellar?
rock?
We're near the bridge to the.
No,
the
you're not.
Oh.
We're
Not
just outside
even
the wall.
close.
Yeah, we're at the.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm thinking.
Like, that's a mile away. Like, to the rock.
For some reason. Yeah.
Goblins off in the
Like, okay, we don't know where needle's going.
I forgot. I was out of my head.
It's like around a mountain and everything. All right,
Wrong.
sorry, the pizza's here, by the way.
That's just be great. Just Needle comes out. Just runs
Panicking,
off.
yeah.
Like, Jesus. I'm sure he knows where the pie is.
Very low wisdom. Damn it. We're just booking in the city. Follow Kaladora, actually.
Sounds like a plan.
Had my local geography a little off.
A little off.
A little off, yeah.
Like,
Because I was thinking like the bridge into the city is what separates the first town, and then but no, this town's
No.
right outside the wall or the
Right.
gate. Yeah.
yeah, it's so Baldur's Gate is like this. The gate is here. There's a mountain here.
Yeah.
So
I
it-
know.
Yeah,
now.
it all goes around
Yeah.
the mountain. It's
And then there's the
Stony
bridge.
Eyes
Yeah.
and
Little Calamshan.
Little Calamshan and
Pork
So's
Rinds,
Foot
yeah.
and Twin Songs
Yeah.
and then Worms Rock, then Rivington, all the way over there.
Thank you.
So I don't know what that is.
That's my tea.
So there's paper towels here.
Yeah.
I was going.
Oh.
Okay. So you're following Kaladora? Like, is that what you say? You don't have a plan
For
to where to
now.
go? So, I mean, like this, like Stony Eyes, you know a couple places. You know the Waiting Hound. You know the Spitting Camel. You know that the Dragonborn guard over at Stony Gardens was supposed to look out for you, type of thing. Do you have a place you guys want to go, or do you just want to follow where Kaladora goes?
I'm sorry, I'm taking care of some.
Taking care of business?
Yeah.
We should find the fist. But we need to go somewhere now.
We can make our way back to the Garden of Stone behind the wall.
Wouldn't they just come for us there and all be just...
It's either that or running to the Waiting Hound. Are we just going to flee? Like, flee for real? Like,
So what you know of here, what you're familiar with, is the stone gardens, like the property, the Waiting Hound, which you've been visiting and where the employees were, and the Spitting Camel, where your guys go. Those are like the three places you know in this district.
Spitting camel for sure.
Aye. Let's make our way to the camel.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Take one this time.
This time I'm taking my slice of pie.
Thanks for the pizza again.
Yeah,
problem.
thanks, man.
Thanks, Pizza Luna, for not sponsoring us,
Well, have you
but
asked?
giving us great pizza.
Have you asked Pizza Loot? It's
No.
such a weird conversation. Hi, can you give us money? Or at least pizza?
They can shut the door. They can't bar it because it's bars from the inside.
Yeah, I was thinking about how we could do something like that, but no, that's why we're running. Running through the sweet...
Hot? No, just
being you.
I'm just trying to get into my mouth. Hi. What do you want? Oh, now you're my friend?
get out of here. Get out of here. Go.
Thanks.
Alright. So yeah, where are you running?
So, spitting camel.
We were suggesting the camel just because it's far away and we know everybody there.
I don't like the camel.
All right.
I
To the
really like
camel.
the camel.
We have friends
I
there.
personally hate the camel.
You personally hate the
Yeah.
camel?
Galen hates the camel, but Vidic loves
But Vidic loves it.
Yeah.
Smells like camels.
And there's no camels there.
Which makes it even weirder. Wait, did you say there were no camels there?
There were no camels there.
Well, I mean, Thirsty's doesn't have any thirsty people in it because they've all got something to drink.
Huh. Well, it depends on who's bartending.
Well, shame.
Where am I? Spitting camel notes.
That's where the
so-
Carabineers go.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the
Sort of
name of the
enjoy.
bartender.
Is this girl unconscious?
She's stable, but
Mm-hmm.
Wow, we were there the first time, really long time ago.
She is unconscious.
we can get her help there too.
The doorman is Mamoon.
The dwarf?
Is he a dwarf? He is a dwarf.
If it's the one that I'm thinking of.
Mamoon Moondrop.
Yeah, he's a dwarf.
And Sukena is the bartender.
Zucchini.
Tiefling?
Elf.
No.
Desert elf.
Yeah, let's barge in and bring in an unconscious woman from the street.
Another round! Like we're bar hopping.
She's had quite enough tonight.
No God for you.
I paid till morning.
You make your way up there. Mamuna's not outside. Probably because it's sleeting.
Mm-hmm.
When you head up, are you just try to open the doors?
Oh.
They're barred. You're shook. The door opens. Mamoon is sitting there, or standing in front of you.
It's up to you.
Come in, get out of that weather.
No, thank you.
I drag in an unconscious woman.
There, the first booth.
Okay. And I'll let we might be being pursued. Just be aware.
He locks it up.
Badass.
Begging girl.
Maybe it's a good thing you didn't send the pig here after all.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm ever coming for that pig. Who knows? If I can even
Where
remember.
did you send it?
To the
Waiting
hound.
Hound?
Yeah.
So you head over to the first little private beat it off booth. The camel is not very busy at the moment. There's about probably 8 or 9 other customers. Most of them
walk through this weather.
Right. Most of them are in the other private booths. Zucchina and the other employees are all just kind of gathered around the bar, and they notice across the way that you've come in, and Zucchina herself comes out from around the bar and up to you. Are you doing anything more for the woman?
I might as well. I'll heal her up. So that'll be cure wounds level 2.
You don't have to roll it. She doesn't
Okay.
have that many hit points.
Oh, she's healed.
Wow.
She's like, waking up in this strange place with these strange people.
Yeah. I don't talk to Zucchina.
She's like, "Where's my purse?"
Kind of explained that we rescued this girl from some deviltry.
Get a round of beers while you're up there.
Yes,
Scanning came to you.
Hmm?
Scanning came to
Oh.
you.
A round of beers then, Zucchini.
Are you okay?
I don't give all the details right away. I'll just kind of be like, look, we need some other lay low. She's hurt. We're hurt. Is it okay if we stay here?
Anything
course.
about that, we'd be looking pretty fucking rough. Not just her, but like we're.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just necrotic burns.
Burns, bashes, bruises, blood. Your clothes are, some of them are tattered, some of them, most of them are wet.
My nice clothes are in my pack.
Prestidigitation.
Well,
I mean, you're not wearing your nice clothes. Remember, you're wearing your.
I just had the cloak.
Okay.
Just make him presentation. Clean your cloak that can look like whatever you want it to look like.
No, it was the.
No, his cloak can look like anything, but with prestidigitation, you can dry clothing, and then you can. He also has mend.
Yeah, I'll really start doing that. For her, especially, she's probably pretty soiled.
Yeah, and freezing.
Yeah.
Because of the sleet.
Right. Yeah, I'll lend her my cloak if it fits.
Yeah. Little blanket over it.
It's like just the hood part.
Hey. Yeah. Yeah, mending, precipitation. Let's get ourselves presentable.
And yeah, I'll just do a quick, or just, that's basically what I say. If she asks more, I'm not unwilling to tell more, but.
She snaps her fingers, and staff starts swarming around you.
She holds it.
Gets you drinks, brings over like just a bucket of coals to bring in here and heat the area up. They're probably hookah coals, but they were sitting there warming up. And they pile them into a big clay or stone kind of pot. Bring them in here to warm everything up. You gonna start talking to the woman?
Yeah, we'll definitely want to.
And Zucchina is in the room. She's not leaving.
Doesn't thrust needle around the woman. Yeah, I'll just ask her, how are you, lady? Lass, how are you feeling? Pretty good, because I healed the hell out of you.
Also, if anyone wants to name this NPC and has the points, she's a human woman.
Human woman named Joaquin.
Garlic.
It's so good.
Hey, McCain lady.
I mean, you don't get to name her. You're not spending the points. Don't you do it.
I'm not. I just cash in my points occasionally to look down and see what I got. Because they just build up slowly while I make sure we have a viewer. Which we have 4 people in here. It's Drewby, me, JP, and I think Poke Your Eye Out's still here somewhere.
How cool was that Get Out? Huh?
Yeah, we made it out.
That was rough. You almost didn't make it there, buddy. That tactical armor class saved your ass.
That fireball is what really got us.
Yeah. Yeah, it did.
I've never seen fireball before, so that was kind of fun.
Necro ball.
Yeah, I was going to say, you still haven't seen it.
Right.
Yeah. Soon.
So I guess nobody's named her.
Okay. Give me a second.
Oh, you're doing a name generator?
Sort of, yeah.
No, I haven't read anything down there.
Is she okay? Like, is she like gibbering or?
Like, she's pretty rough. Like, she's curled up in a corner and kind of freaking out. Kaladora is staying away from her.
Good.
What's
Poor
the name
Callie.
of the slaughterhouse again? The Hog Tank?
Ham hocks.
Hog Tank.
Hog tank. Ham hocks.
What was Ham Hocks?
The slaughterhouse.
Oh, right.
I was like, it's the upper thigh of the pig.
Yeah. You ever just eaten like those because like they're ready to eat really?
Mm-hmm.
It's really good.
Ham hocks?
Eat what?
Almost ham hocks, like the smoked ham
Oh,
hocks.
smoked, yeah. Like,
Yeah.
they're not ready to eat unless
I
they're
think the best
cured
pig,
or smoked in some way.
the best pig I got, my dad had a friend that they were doing like a real pig roast where they dug a hole in the backyard and like buried the pig and cooked it for like a day and a half.
Oh.
Then they pull it out. It's like a big Hawaiian thing. The wife was Hawaiian. I was like squeezing the face on it because it was like wrapped in tinfoil, and the owner, the dad or whatever, was like, "You should get a pinch in the cheek. It's like the best part." And I was like, "Right on." And I pinch it, and it just comes off because it's been in smoking for so long.
Right.
It was delicious. I've never had anything that good. And later I found out that is the part. Like that's like the awesome.
Yeah.
Like I can't believe he gave like an 11-year-old
Right.
kid like a pinch in the cheek. Like, no man, we cooked that thing for 2 days. The cheek is for like the owners. It's pretty damn good. It's so soft. I'm surprised at how easy it just comes off after it's been cooking for 16 hours.
That sounds delicious.
It was pretty damn good. That's why I say now, I'm like, well, that was lost on an 11-year-old. Like,
Have
11-year-old bitch is like, it's the best part of the pig.
Have you ever had just like an uncured ham, like a baked ham, but not cured?
I don't think so.
I like it better than the cured stuff. It's good.
You gotta cook it, but yeah. Just like a pork chop.
Yeah,
Pork.
pork roast. Yeah.
You're cooking pork at that point, just not cured or smoked.
What are the diseases that come with undercooked pork?
Tuberculosis.
So, I mean, there's a couple of them, but pork has gotten up in quality of handling. So there's actually a lot of a push now that you can eat a pork at a medium temperature and not just a well done
Yeah,
anymore.
we were on a survey once that was near a pig farm, and the farmer came out and was all like, "You guys get nowhere near this thing," because he was really worried about humans spreading diseases to us.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, how long is her name? No.
It's Ricky Tiki Timbo, No Saw Rimbo, Charibari Ruchi Pit Perry Pimbo.
Wow.
Well, I just want to know. Well, first off,
You never heard that story?
No, yeah, I know. I was impressed you
What is
remembered the whole name.
Oh, that was one of my favorite books when I was really young.
what was it?
Ricky Tiki Timbo. There's Ricky Tiki Tavi, which is like that.
The mongoose.
The mongoose.
Yeah.
There's a Chinese fable about why Chinese people's names are so short. And it's because they used to name the firstborn everything possibly awesome you could possibly stick on the name. So the kid's name was Ricky Tiki Timbo, No Saw Rimbo, Charibari Ruchi Pit Perry Pimbo. That was his name. And then his little brother's name was Chin. And then Ricky fell in the well, and Chin came home to tell his grandma because she was like watching them, like, you know, Ricky fell in the well, and she goes, "Say your brother's name with respect." So he's like, "Ricky Tiki Timbo no sorry much I by Ricky Perry Pimbo fell in the well," and she's like, "He did?" And she goes, "Yeah, he did." He goes, "Say your brother's name with respect." So he has to tell all the adults that Ricky Tiki Timbo no sorry much I by Ricky Perry Pimbo fell in the well, and by the time he gets to the dad who goes and does something, Ricky's like half dead. And so they think, well, this is too long to say these names anymore, so they shorten everybody's names to 1 or 2 syllables, and that was the myth behind it.
Huh. Interesting. Mythology.
It is. That's more like a Chinese tall tale, though. They call it a myth, but it's more like a silly story.
Alright, so she's pretty shell-shocked and out of it and panicky.
What's her name?
I don't know. How you gonna ask?
Well, I asked her if she was all right. You know, yeah. And then I'll ask her her name. Yeah. What's your name? Last word. We wish you no harm. We're just trying to get information. We rescued you from down there where the crazy stuff was happening.
Persuasion.
Let's get her a drink too, a warm drink.
Well, I said beer for everybody.
Oh yeah.
Here's a beer.
What the heck?
I'd want a beer after that. Shit.
My D&D just crashed. There we go. All right. What am I doing now? Sorry, persuasion.
Persuasion.
Heat up.
I got a little bit of that. God damn it, 8.
Okay. She doesn't really respond to your questioning.
All right. That's Dermoc's best. There you go.
I'm sorry, we had no idea what was going down there.
You're second most charming, right?
+1. Probably Kaladora.
I can guide you. Has Kaladora got some charm?
What is she?
You don't want her anywhere near her.
All right,
Yeah,
I'll guide you into talking to her.
What is like? Did you describe what she looks
Intimidate
like
her really
before?
easy.
No.
Like
She looks like a little bit Romani. She has olive skin, but rounder eyes. Her hair is thick and curly. It's cut short in the back, so there's like this kind of like this big tumble of hair on the top of her head, which would normally probably look great, except for it's just matted across her face right now. It seems like her hair would be curly if dry. She has a band of freckles across her. She's mid-size, like 5 foot, 5, 6, fairly curvy. She's wearing just kind of a skirt, blouse with a little vest over top of it, but all of that has been very soiled and like it's been days that she's been wearing it and not able to move or stuck somewhere.
You try talking to her, and I'll guide you through it.
Okay. Needle just pretty much just trying to reassure her. Like, it's like, we were just we're merchants. We heard there's been strange things about that place, and so we investigated and we found you, and I know we took you here, but we don't have to be here. If you have family, we can take you to. We'll make sure we are not taking you. We're just trying to make sure you're safe for now. Are you? Do you need it? Is there anything? Do you need anything right now? Are you okay?
And were you saying that you're giving her a drink as well?
Yeah.
And you want to hand that to her,
Yeah, and I'll warm it up and.
Yep.
It's a
She
warm
grabs
beer.
it. Well, it's not a beer,
No,
probably,
I'm just kidding.
but it's probably alcohol.
Yeah. Some kind of
Persuasion,
Plus a D4.
Cool.
guiding, guidance.
Like, don't call her a whore.
Oh God. We'll do that.
All right.
You can count that as a roll after, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Before or after. Oh, one.
Is that caught?
It's caught.
That's weird.
What? Is there a
It's-
cock die in the?
Yeah,
Yeah.
It fell right, so the top part is the bevel. Yeah,
just choose the
roll it
best
again.
one.
What were the two numbers?
10 and 17.
Huh.
I'd re-roll it, right? Because it's cocked.
Yeah.
Okay. Come on, dice. God. Oh, that's a 60. I thought it was a 6.
Yeah.
Okay, so 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
All right. So she gets the
Thank you.
drink in her, warming up by the coals.
Not
and
pressing
she's
her for
just
questions.
kind of stuttering, and she's like, I went to ask about my boyfriend, Remo. Remo used to work at Ham Hocks. And then he didn't come home one day. And I went to ask, and they said that he was downstairs, and they brought me down there, and then they knocked me out, and I woke up, and they were just keeping me alive before they hooked me up, and they were going to kill me, and then that thing came and killed everything.
Don't worry, she's saying that's our friend Kaladora. She's very scary, but she's here to help.
What about Kaladora?
I'll tell you later.
You see Kaladora like glance over at you through the beaded curtain and kind of like put her head down.
You went looking for Ramo?
I went looking for Ramo. I work at the Waiting Hound. My name is Nelly. I went to look for Ramo. He didn't come home.
Oh shit, he's probably dead. Fuck. I don't say that out loud.
Message. He's probably dead.
Yeah.
Every time somebody says something like that, we all just chuckle because you're in our heads like, stop. We're like at a funeral, you're like, I fucked her mom. Like, stop, like, quit it.
That would be a good way to use message. It's day to day. The Waiting Hound, you work there. She's been there for days. At the place.
They did seem short-handed at the Hound. Any idea who those attackers were, lass? Have you seen anything like that before?
Monsters.
Well,
You gonna look at the thing you grabbed off?
I
the
was thinking about it. I don't want to pull out in front of her.
Is this what was tormenting you?
Yeah, I don't want her to. I don't know. She's panicking right now. So if I pull that out, she might think that we're actually with them.
Well, we can leave her and do our own conversation.
Sure, yeah,
She
but right
sees
now
it.
we're. Well,
Hey, have you ever seen this?
yeah, if you want, we can take you to the Hound if you have friends there, or a home somewhere here you may dwell in. Do you live here in Stony Eyes?
Yes, she does.
The Robert 40 questions. We'd best wait for the weather
Actually,
to break.
she probably doesn't live in Stony. She probably lives the next one over, which would be,
Twin Song?
I believe,
Southfoot.
But
Your iPad should have enough power to pull out for a little bit. Put it in about an hour ago. Oh, you'll be going from. I tried to avoid eye contact. Sorry if we blocked that.
Really? Because I tried to make it.
I know, I saw it.
What's the bartender's name?
Zucchina?
Zucchina.
Sukena.
Nor Chapel? Or is it inside the wall?
It's not inside the wall.
So Nor Chapel I see is the next one over.
Yep, the North Chapel's where she lives. That's where little Calamchan is, right?
Yeah, well, Calamchan's just north of that.
Yep. North Chapel. That's the one I was forgetting. So yeah, she says she's from North Chapel.
Gosh, probably wants out of these clothes. I'll get some gold out. Get a gold out and ask Zucchini, is there spare clothes for this poor thing?
He already did, but they're still like
It's
you'd have to cast your 10-minute mending to try to get him back. Zucchina, snaps her fingers again and her attendants head off, bring her back some clothing.
Okay. So she has the clothes. Okay.
And
So
she'll
she's not
need
gonna-
like Zucchina and server, like in there with her to change and like kind of shoo you guys all out.
Okay.
So you can go to the next like private booth over and have a conversation with yourselves.
Now I'll pull out that thing I pulled out.
It is a black triangle with a skull inset.
We didn't learn anything else from Ellie.
What?
We didn't learn anything else from Ellie.
Oh yeah, we got I paid for her to get some clothes and I'm helping her change it.
But we didn't learn anything extra.
Not yet.
Okay.
It's a black triangle with a skull inset into the middle of it.
Hey, we saw that before. Not us, but I think.
On a chain that he was wearing around his neck.
Does this look familiar to any of us?
Do you have the religion skill?
I do.
It's Merkel.
Marvel.
The former god of the dead. Now one of the dead three.
Said Merkel, all I could think about is this guy going, did I do that?
Not Urkel. Merkel. Which, make a religion check, actually.
21.
Okay. Which, so Merkel and the dead, is part of the dead three. The dead three used to be like the big, bad, evil gods. They used to have a lot of power. But after the Time of Troubles and a couple other things, they got demoted. And now they're kind of like three aspects of the same evil entity. Like, they don't have enough power individually as gods to call themselves gods anymore. So they've grouped back up into a group of three to be potent. You know that the other one, Bane, is known, his holy symbol is a black right-handed gauntlet. So all of those men with their right black hands were probably adherents to Bane, and that whole thing going on down there was probably a Dead 3 cult.
Shit. Right, Bane and
what I
Merkel.
said.
What's that?
I said what I said.
Yeah.
I said what I said.
What I said.
Well, that's no good. We should let the fist know, yes?
Yes, it's authenticated.
Well, they should know.
We get properly, they get dead.
They said to be skilled enough to handle it. I think they should have got us in a spot earlier. What should we do about this poor girl? Should we bring her to the fist? Should we escort her home or to the hound?
She goodness.
Nay, I believe she's good for the time being. We need not give her any further assistance at the moment. Until the weather breaks, she seems to be safe here.
All right.
Will she need testify? Yes?
Aye, she is proof, yeah. Aye, she's an eyewitness.
Something else. We would definitely need her her word to verify what we may tell the fist. But I mean, we can't hold her, so we can just know where to find her once we let her go off to wherever she wants. We should probably make sure she gets there safely, though, wherever she wants to go.
What fist deal?
Should we summon the fist?
See, why not?
Okay.
Because it's the fist. What they done for us.
Well, do our patrons here want that?
You talking about
So
Zucchini
it
and
is,
this?
Yeah.
Do they mind if the fist arrives?
Like,
Perhaps,
we're done.
consult
Illegal
with
establishment.
Arya.
Yeah.
No, so we decide to summon the fist.
Polite.
How do you do it? You just fist.
Yeah. Fist.
Visible.
Definitely make sure to seize her before you let her go off on her own.
Yes, that's what I see.
Well, all right.
And to summon the fist means someone's going to have to go out
Right.
and find fist.
I'll go
Right.
find Feast.
Okay.
All right. Well, you're pretty hurt.
Yes, you help.
Do we have potions?
I've used all of my spell slots.
Do you have healing potions? I don't think so.
Maybe we don't.
No, and I can't do anything right now.
Pardon me, Zucchina.
Oh wait, no,
Did
I
we,
can't. Never mind. Never
do
mind.
you have rooms for rent?
We do have rooms here.
And I can't heal you if you want to go right now. Sorry, I did have one slot.
Yeah, we can rest. You need rest.
I,
You need rest.
There's a cult out there
Google
right
it,
now
Chris.
looking. Yes. Yeah, but shouldn't isn't this a bit urgent though? I mean, this cult might be out looking around right now.
I'd suggest we do it sooner than later. I'd rather not rest all evening while they look for us.
There's a big sleet storm out there at the moment.
We could
Kind of
see-
hard to track you. That might be good cover.
We sit at Zucchina.
Yes.
Can you keep an eye out for us? We can make it worth your while.
Can we send a messenger?
The hold on. It's the damn it.
3rd of Nightfall. Or no, today's the 5th.
Yeah, where's your calendar?
Third of Nightfall.
It's still the 3rd of Nightfall.
Yep. The courier's post won't operate. The courier's post will not operate in this weather. They're the messengers. In this kind of weather, we're kind of all stranded. We can, I mean, if you have danger coming for you, we are here for you. We are allies of the Spinel Road, but we will certainly need to call in some favors.
Yes.
Of course, of course. I suppose we have no choice but staying the night.
We will, of course, compensate you for your troubles.
And for the girl, of course.
Mm.
I mean, that would be your trouble.
She says something in a language you two don't understand. She calls over to Mamoon and is like, Mamoon, bring in the reinforcements. We may have trouble tonight.
Who didn't understand it?
You two. Because you don't speak Kalamshan.
No.
He does.
Yeah.
He's the only one that...
Elzid.
Alzado, yes.
And I thought I'd spoken enough Alzadin that it was considered part of my common.
Alzado, well, there's a difference between the
So Alzado's
Omnish.
Kalamshan, and
Yeah.
you're from Om.
You're from Om. You know the Omnish one.
Okay.
The Omnish language, which is the business
And I'll-
language.
Although I'm also from Om, my village was displaced immigrants.
Gotcha.
From Kalamshan.
All right.
Yeah. So he speaks Kalamshan, you speak Om.
Gotcha.
I can't remember
That's
what
okay.
the languages were.
I think we called it Omnian because we were...
Yeah. So,
Hey, Kaladora, you stay with Neely.
that might not be a great idea.
Why not?
Because she's terrified of Kaladora.
Why is she terrified?
Poor
What to
girls.
say?
Poor girls, but oh.
Why would she be afraid of you, Kaladora?
I look at Kaladora and whatever, if she wants to share that.
Seeing her there like that made me very angry. And when I'm very angry, I look much different.
It was quite an impressive. Scared the shit out of those cultists, though.
I'm glad it worked so effectively. I don't think I could have survived.
We got there as fast as we could.
And I'll address Zucchina. Can you put her in a room with no windows? I know that sounds bad, but put some guards on the outside. Just some.
I'll
We'll take care of her.
yeah. I'll put 10 gold on the table.
I know we're all trying to be like, we're respectful of women on this stream. I can't sleep in the same room as her.
Well,
No, he's talking about like no windows with guards.
No,
like,
I got that.
yeah, I don't
I'm
want
just saying,
somebody
like,
coming in from outside.
I'm just saying, why couldn't we just put her in the same room as us and take shifts? But
True.
I mean, we can all
You can
split a big
suggest
room.
that.
Yeah, we'll
And
do
be
that.
creepy perv.
No,
Exactly.
it's not creepy perv. Jeez.
Yeah, like
I mean, she
Kaladora
probably
is-
would be safer with us, but I think she might be traumatized by Kaladora saying
Yeah,
it.
Kaladora says, if we're going to do that, then I'll stay in a separate room.
Yeah, that makes more sense. So that way we have the 2 rooms and we can kind of be around her.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put 10 gold for just rooms, accommodations, all that stuff in, just for general help with this.
So, back behind the bar, there are stairways up, and there's a second, little floor up in the dome where there are several rooms up there. You are taken up there. While you're going, finishing your stuff down here, drinking, getting your things together, getting Nelly up there, you see that through the back doors, Mamoon is bringing in other men and women of various races that all look a little bit rough and tumble,
Nice.
combat worthy.
Moon's the shit.
It just works here.
He's just the bouncer. Be right back. While you guys settle into your rest, you can. Ooh, sorry, bro.
Are we getting a long rest?
You can discuss. I mean, you're not getting a long rest. No. Not until I come back and tell you you're getting a long rest.
Oh,
Um,
well, it'll be assassinated in the night.
I'll take another piece of pizza.
talk amongst yourselves of what has occurred, and I'll be right
Okie dokie. Fucking death cult, man. Can't have shit, anything nice in here.
I know, Baldur's like the 40k of D&D. Everything sucks. We should invest in some paper plates. No.
I mean, this works fine. Plus, you can't wipe your face with a paper plate.
You can.
Yeah.
That's one of those, like, you know, everything's a dildo if you're brave enough.
Yeah. Thanks.
I mean, I say we hold tight until tomorrow morning. I mean, it might be easier to move about when other people are moving about too. And
The weather is the main idea right now. It's nice because we have the cover. Like, if we wanted to move right now, we would be covered, but we're beat to fuck.
oh, that's why you said paper plates.
We gotta think about what we're gonna, when we eventually talk, assuming we do talk to the Fist, how are we gonna explain why we were there?
We just say that we were, you know, covering our own assets. We were purchasing.
We heard a girl screaming from.
Yeah,
below.
exactly.
We did hear rumors that people have gone missing, and it seems to be centered around that place.
And we were investigating the business that we're trying to buy, and we heard that woman screaming. Yeah.
So, these rooms. What? Huh?
Huh?
Do you want a slice?
Oh, no, I'm good. So, as I've said before, the Spitting Camel's a big round building. You walk in, like, on the outside of the first floor, there's all those private booths, and then it's, like, tiered down and dug in to a central place. So, like, private rooms all on the outside with their beaded curtains over archways. The bar comes out as a looped bar, a horseshoe bar, that goes, like, halfway through the building. And then the public tiers are those, you just go down, it's a bunch of cushions, a bunch of low tables, there's not chairs or benches or anything like that. When you go down the bar, there are 2 staircases up, which will wrap in to the second floor, which is a big rounded building, has another little boop on top. Very, all of this is a mud stoned building, like it's all, clay basically on the outside.
When we bought our house, the boop on top was one of the selling features.
That has, like, the stairways come up, and there's a common room up there, and then there are the bed chambers around it. Each bed chamber does have a window, and the window is, on this curved. It's not even a window actually. It's just a
Portal.
It's a open, like, it goes around and then opens out all the way to the floor. So it's an opening out, and you can walk out onto a little lip of the second thing. So there's almost like a balcony that surrounds this entire circular area. But when it rains or things like that, they just have a full wooden cut out like planks that they just pop right in there and you just bar it in there. Bat mixer.
Hey.
I guess now it's Matthew Mixer.
What were we talking about? You said I never threw something at you in a game. You've never seen one in one of your games. Oh, owlbear.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. They had to deal with an owlbear. Matt Mixer and JP
Oh, nice.
had to deal with the owlbear.
They're actually quite powerful, aren't they?
They are pretty tough. I mean, I think JP got rocked by it once, but it was like 4-on-1, so they, yeah, all because that little sprite wanted some magic mushrooms.
Right.
So the thing's locked. You can hear the sleet coming down on the rooftop, the ceramic glaze rooftop, and off the wooden paneling on the portal cover. It is not relenting. The storm seems pretty relentless, as you would say.
Can they track people and objects with magic?
Of course.
Did you check people and objects for magic?
Did I check which people? The cultists.
Nearly.
I did not.
Or objects.
Or object.
Right.
Perhaps we should check
You're right. Good idea. Oh no.
The whole place shakes. You hear a crash. You hear people screaming. Thank you for that lead-in, for that perfect timing. Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay.
What happened?
Something crashed down below, and there are people screaming. So, I don't know, you tell me.
Shit.
Do we just bring like a contained demon in this woman, like right to the cable?
Oh, fuck. I don't know. Let's go down and check. Find out. On the way.
Do we get a micro rest?
You get a short rest.
Oh, I'll take it. It restores most of my abilities.
So, how does a short rest work?
Just hit the short rest button. If you want to use, I don't know, you don't get your channel divinities back. Which
Shows up on my short rest.
Oh, nice. Then use your channel divinity to get a spell slot back first.
Okay, like that?
No, that's your hit dice. Get out of there. Just go down and pull a... you might have a... I don't think it'll do it. If you go to your abilities or features, find your channel divinity, get the spell slot back.
It's a short rest, so I can use it
You
and then I
can
get
check
it back.
that, and I don't know if that gives you... I don't know if that'll give you the spell slot back. Go check your spell slots now to see if you have one.
No.
No. So uncheck one of your spell slots to give yourself one back.
Okay.
Now go to your short rest.
I can either get 2 level 1 slots back or 1 level 2 slot back. I think I want a 2nd level back.
I didn't get any hit points back for a short rest.
You have to spend your hit dice to do that.
Okay.
So how many hit dice do you want to spend? I would
I'll
suggest
do
all of them.
Yeah.
Okay, so so all of them. How does that work?
Spend
When
up
you
to.
and just so your hit dice, it had it up there and you could check it. It didn't matter though. What you're going to do is you're going to find your hit dice, which is what's it say? D8 plus 3, and you can roll up to 4 of them. You can roll them individually. You don't have to roll them all at once if you want to save them. And you can start getting those hit points back. You can use up to 4 because you're 4th level. You have 4 hit dice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
Alright, so...
D10 for a fighter, right?
Yes.
9... 5, so 14...
That poor girl's dead. Holy shit.
6, 7.
Yeah, I better do one more.
6.
That's a 9, bro.
Oh shit! That other one was a 9, was it?
I think the other one was. I think the first one was a 6.
This
and
is a
that's
6.
What?
Or is it 9 on this dice? Oh, neither of them has a tick.
Oh,
So
we should
then,
probably fix that.
Well,
so then,
no,
yeah,
look,
if it
look at the
lays out on
bottom.
this
You have
is
to look at the
6, then-
bottom.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
that is 6 then.
Okay, so 6. So
Well,
Another
That-
8.
That wasn't where you rolled a 9. That's not where it was.
Sorry.
That's right.
so 1
9.
9 and 1 6.
Yeah, 6, 1, and a 9 so far out of 3.
So
So 16.
I need to do that now, too?
Not really. I don't care.
And 10. 0.
Are you full hit points now?
No, but it's close enough. I'm not going to spend another hit dice.
I am. I'm just.
You probably should.
Okay.
Saying like, you're pretty close to a long rest anyway.
Yeah,
Might as well.
that's why.
You're not like.
There now. Let me hit.
Well, we might be going to a fight right now. You might need that slot.
Yep. And I've got 2 spell slots left. All right.
I was just bummed because my last one was a 10 when I really could have fixed it. And I could have saved one.
Nellie's
Oh,
in the
what?
room with you, right?
Hmm?
Nellie's in the room with you.
No.
Yeah, Nellie. Yes.
Okay, so she didn't blow up.
Nelli.
I did Nellie. You did a Y because it's an loser.
This happens below the king?
Yes. Well, below your rooms, which is going to be in the camel.
Short rest is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Basically back in full fighting force.
Second wind.
Yep, I got that back too.
Really, really?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All my abilities come back after a short.
Holy shit, that's nice.
Not me. My
Yeah.
hit points are back, but you're about to see a much more martial Durmok this time around.
I
Alright.
told Nolly to hide, and then we should go check it out.
Yep, sounds good.
You gonna head down?
All right, yep.
All right.
Give Ecuador to Nelly.
Good call.
She's like,
Ah! Like,
Yeah. This is Ecuador. He'll keep you safe. Run.
Brazil will look after you.
all right. So you guys heading downstairs? Who's first? Like, there's 2 stairways down, by the way, so you can like split if you want.
Well, I think he should go first, then you, then me, then Kaladora down the other staircase.
Okay.
Ah,
So-
If that's okay with you.
yeah, perfect.
Oh, Yale and
Um,
okay.
You're heading down the staircase, so you're coming down from behind the bar, like the horseshoe coming out. So you're coming down
Yeah,
into
yeah,
this
just-
big, the big domed area of this. So the front doors and some of the brick and plaster, whatever. What is dried mud buildings called? Is
Stucco,
it plaster,
adobe.
stucco, adobe, like all of that? It's that kind of
Waddle and Don.
bottle
There you
and
go.
daub.
That thing.
So the big double doors, plus some of the surrounding adobe, are all over the center of this room,
Oh.
just smashed in completely. You see that there are some bodies strewn out in there, and there's about 4 people up there, Mamoon and 3 others, his other people. You see that all the servers and Susanna, Sukena, are all huddled behind the bar. And there is a thing that is, 10 feet into the building. It is about 8 feet tall. It's got a rotting cow's head, like a steer with its horns coming down. It just looks like a big mass of muscle and tendon and things formed into a beast shape, a bipedal but still kind of hunching over on all 4s. Its hands look to be like pig's feet,
Oh.
multiples for each finger, ending in hooves. Its legs are cow's thighs and feet, all ending into a bundle of cow's hooves and legs. and it's just stomping in here, and you just, as you're coming down, it just smashes one of the fighters against it that's coming against it out, and he just goes flying into one of the private rooms.
Jeez.
You gotta pay for those rooms. Alright, let's start attacking this thing.
Yeah.
Initiatives.
I don't know what that said. It's too dark.
14.
A massive
Hey,
awful.
14. Sweet.
A big, massive awful.
Vidic.
21.
Needle.
9.
Dermac.
14.
Kaladora!
26.
22.
Show up.
We ain't
Okay.
taking the business from this thing.
That's true as well. You gotta.
Yeah, grammar to the rescue. Actually,
Yes, the
that's
girl
not
was
grammar.
In this case, awful.
awful. Yeah.
That's funny.
It has way too much rib cage, like just ribs sticking out everywhere with like meat just latticed between them, holding in some organs and other tendons.
I'm picturing the Garden of the Elephants animation mixed with Cronenberg.
Garden of the Elephants.
I'll show you some other time. There's this animator that does these little videos that are anywhere between like 6 and 10 minutes long, and they're like trippy, where like the ground is moving and little creatures move and like animals are. It's just it's hard to describe.
Did you do the March of the Dinosaurs thing? Let's not look it up. Let's.
No, I know.
Should switch
March of
from
the
protection
Dinosaurs.
to that other one. So if I do a goading attack, then I'm already giving everybody disadvantage, so I can't walk them.
Telling you, man.
Where the other one, I can just reduce damage. And that's the...
Yeah, yeah.
Just theory crafting.
Yeah.
All right.
One.
So, 22. Kaladora goes first.
I have to like really pick the spells.
I know.
She runs down and tries to hide and go through the private rooms.
Okay.
Kaladora ran away.
I mean, it depends on what you think running away is, because she's moving towards the
I
thing.
forget, yeah. I just was my knee-jerk reaction. Damn it, Kaladora!
Okay. 21.
I'll go up and join...
Mamoon and the rest of them. So
Yeah.
you charge across the spitting camel and stick into combat.
and fucking swing at this thing.
Yeah. Is there a charge action now?
I don't know.
I don't know if there is.
Actions.
Because you're all the way across the building at the moment.
Attack, cast a spell, dash, disengage,
Long as
dodge.
building.
60 feet across.
I'm not seeing charge in the performable actions.
Yeah.
I do have a melee.
I mean, you can get all the way there, you just can't attack. You'll just get stuck into combat. Give it another target. You can move 30 feet, throw a javelin at it.
Oh yeah, let's do that. Because then next turn I can run out the action.
And attack. You want to goad or anything with this action?
The one time we can use it. Your friends can use it.
Well, because I was planning on going up, goading it, and then switching places so that I'd have the extra armor. No, we won't start with the goad. Anyways.
Yep.
Yeah. Definitely.
What was that? Like, what is that total?
Oh.
9.
You hit it.
Big.
Oh yeah, I guess it is.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like it has any armor on it. It's just a
No, it's just a big mass of meat.
Yeah. Can you hit the boss side of the barn?
Well, 5 damage.
It's a scratch. Oh, 5.
All right.
I use the sharp end of your sword.
You throw it backwards.
You slap it. Oh, you're using javelin?
Javelin. Okay, that was 21. It just stabs in and falls out. You can't even tell if it's doing damage or not.
Maybe I'll get this one back.
I'm 9, so it's probably not me next.
14. Dermot.
So that's already been used. There we go. Okay. So now I have to decide, like, if I want to... I can do Guiding Bolt at level 2, or I can do Spiritual Weapon. Or I can save my spells for healing you guys, if that's what we need to do later.
Oof.
You might want to wait.
Yeah, so I'll close the distance on it and try to get up close enough to hit it.
Okay. If you double move, you're still 10 feet away.
Okay, that's fine. Hopefully it doesn't have 10 feet of reach.
You should get some javelins, Dermot.
Hey, they're difficult to throw when they're taller than you. I guess
Or-
the javelin are taller than you too. They'd be like 8 feet, wouldn't you? Javelin?
I think you can get them any size you want. Just to stick with it.
10.
What are you going to the Olympics for? I'm
It
on the
goes,
micro
yeah.
javelin team.
What's this thing gonna do? This flesh gorgon.
Still want that at all.
Hmm?
I
What did you
gave
say?
it to you.
What?
I gave you that little back.
Not the real one.
Oh,
You wanted a what?
Addle.
from the spear throwing stick.
An addle-addle?
And addle.
Okay, that's why I was saying, keep saying addle-addle, and I keep saying what?
An addle.
Yeah,
An addle is a lever to throw a spear.
gotcha. Thank
It is the precursor to like bows, basically. Like you take a thing, it's a stick,
Mhm.
with a little holder,
Yep.
put a spear.
I just didn't know
into
it was called an addle-addle.
Yep.
Because you use them for boomerang.
Oh, yeah.
War boomerang was the same way. It was a stick with it looked like a needle with an eyelet. And you put the boomerang in it, and you threw the boomerang. You didn't want it back. You just put another boomerang
Right.
in and threw it again. Yeah.
That's cool.
It's an Aztec word. Oh, that sounds weird.
Gotcha.
'Cause they were still using them when the Spanish showed up. The last civilization used them.
What was that language called? It's like coaxial or something.
Is it coax cables?
Yeah.
Coaxials.
Do they speak in coax?
Jeez. What's it gonna do?
Okay.
Mexico? That was the name of the culture. The empire was Aztec. Mexico is where Mexico comes from. That's also the name.
It sounds like quaddle. Oh, anyway, we're fighting right now. I think you're getting your ass kicked.
Nope. It just rears its arms up, slams down, and you see this tiefling woman who has like a spear and Mamoon just smashed into the ground.
I'm sure he's fine.
Hold on, let me find him.
Save a moon.
Dwarves are hardy.
Let me find him real quick. Okay.
Oh.
Shit.
Well, I don't think this thing is very dexterous, so I'm gonna cast as a level 2 spell. I'm gonna get some of this piece of moldy bread I've been saving from one of Kaladora's bakings, and I'm going to summon a little pot, throw that in, shake it up a bit, and just throw out a stream of acid at this thing.
Okay.
It's got to make a dex save versus 15. I swear to God, I'm gonna have to hit something with this spell one of these days.
You hit that massive tentacles.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I did.
You got pretty close to hitting us a couple times.
I just only have so many few. I have just such few spell slots left, and
that's
makes
how I
the saving
feel.
throw
Dex save, huh? 12.
12. So it will take
4.
Since I cast it as a level 2 spell, it'll take 4d4 acid at the start of each of its turns.
And doesn't take some immediately?
One
On a failed save.
Yeah, creature covered in the acid. So save or be covered in the acid. A creature covered in the acid takes 44 damage at the start of each of its turns. So no damage now. I'll just code it.
Creatures that are covered in acid take the damage. It is covered in acid.
At the start of its turn, we'll take the damage.
Yeah, they just threw acid at it.
And then it gets to save at the...
No.
At
It has
the
to
end?
take. It has to spend its action to
okay.
get rid of it.
Alright.
Yeah, man.
So that was...
Yeah, me.
9. So we're back at the top of the order. Kaladora.
Yeah, my pot disappears.
You don't know where Kaladora is or what she's doing.
Okay.
21, Vidic.
Going all in. Except for one-handed, not two-handed.
Yep.
Can I? So there were 4 people up against him.
There were 4 people, because when you came down there were 5, and you saw him just smash one of the guys away. So there's 4.
So
Then
there's
he
2.
smashed, and there's 2 left.
How close is he?
He's 10 feet away.
I'll get close to him. And attack.
I forgot I named my unarmed strike Beggar's Blessing. Fucking be with me. I totally forgot about
Wait,
that.
9 hit last time. Right?
Yeah, uh-huh.
Okay, so that's 15.
It ain't hard to hit.
It's got a lot of meat, though.
Goading attack.
Okay. Goading attack works on a hit.
Yes.
Okay.
It has to make a. Would you say wisdom save?
In order to not get the disadvantage to attack anybody. But
Oh, I see.
and still do the extra D8 damage.
Fuck him up.
Should I roll these?
What do you need?
This is the weapon. This is the goad.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know if it matters, but I figured. 2 6s
That's 6 and a 6. Yeah.
Or is that a 9 on yours?
on a D8.
That's a good point.
No, I was doing the same thing. Like, oh, those are definitely 6s, and I thought, like, why do I know that? What makes me know that I know that?
So 12, 16, and then the goad.
So tell me about your sword.
It's a longsword.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
It's really nice. Okay. You
Oh, really?
swing that thing and... clap! It's just like hitting dead flesh. It sticks in and you pull it out. It keeps going.
Uh-oh.
Switch places with the dwarf.
I mean, the goading works because it hit,
Right.
but you don't feel you did damage to this thing.
Okay.
Like at all? Fuck.
Well, plus 5 armor, so now 23.
Shitty.
Is there a weak spot that you see?
I'm looking.
Hi, girl. They're about all to die. Come to see this? It's gonna be great. All right.
Hey, brute force anything, Ruby.
Words of wisdom from the chat.
Don't you have a turn undead or something, Mitch?
No, I have Word of Radiance. I changed out a couple of things. Now I don't have anything that turns.
Well, turn undead is something that priests just have. That's a channel divinity. This isn't an undead, though.
So I won't. Well, save me a cast.
Yeah.
Is it my
You asked last night. There you go.
Is it my turn?
What did I ask last night?
We never fight constructs.
Oh, shit.
That was 21. The next up is Dermac, yeah,
Right.
14.
Go for the A.
I know. I have to like decide if I'm going to be a healer or a damage dealer. Let's just go ahead.
Right now?
Let's just go ahead and hit on it. Let's just hit it.
Okay.
22.
That hits, yeah.
Sweet.
I mean, a 9 hits. So.
9
Okay.
damage.
You have a maul, right?
It's a warhammer.
Warhammer. Yeah, you swing that thing, and it's like hitting a frozen carcass. You know, just pop, bunk.
Shit. Beggar's Blessing's even better when you read the thing. It's Beggar's Blessing. You can punch, kick, headbutt, or use a similar forceful blow.
That's funny.
All right, so
All right.
All right.
That was 14. 10. It goes.
Bernie with the acid.
Roll it.
44.
4d4. Let's see if it likes acid. Might be fucking immune to it for all I know. Blah! Whoa, there we go. Alright, well, that's a 1. Let's see, 8,
12.
9. Yeah, 12.
I think it's working. He's writing stuff down.
He's just drawing a picture of a penis.
So that little splotch of acid where you hit it just starts burning through the tendons and stuff in the ribs around where it hit, and you can see that it's cleaning off the ribs, and some of the flesh is starting to fall off.
Yay! Use acid, everybody!
All right, so
How about
there's
necrotic damage?
Ooh,
Yeah,
I might
right.
heal it, shit.
Right.
1, 2, and 2 other guys. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
You big D6.
Neither did Big D4.
I was hoping there were 2 other people we hadn't heard about yet.
1,
Oh, fuck.
3. One of the randoms. I don't think that's gonna hit you. Do I have a?
You were getting. Oh, you used it.
Damn it.
You got a nat 20 with it, though.
The GM's looking for a inspiration.
12 is not gonna hit you, of course, right?
Guess there's no reason to
yep.
really do a riposte.
Ba-bam! Slams its 2 fists down. You like get you under your shield and bounce off out of the way. The other poor soul just gets squashed.
Guess there's no. Yeah, there's no point to riposting.
Ha! Click.
But I did it. You gotta save that superiority die to. No. I don't think I have anything that can actually hurt this guy's.
Leave it to me. I can hit it twice. Maybe that'll be enough.
The your spiritual weapon could hit it
No,
for a while,
it could,
but could it do enough damage?
That's what I'm
and
saying.
could you survive that long?
and I don't want to waste that spell slot because I can do guiding bolt with a lot of damage at least once. Is it my turn again? Sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
It is needle.
Alright. Start blasting. Using my last 2nd level spell slot to do a souped up magic missile. 5 quills. Just try to burrow themselves into him.
You can use it.
Thank you. May I?
Yeah. You also have another D4 right there too.
Oh, I do. Thank you. Oh, and my D4.
uh-huh.
Here, I don't even need. I do need yours actually. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I don't. All right. Blah 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 blah.
Math is hard.
It is. Alright. Got 1. Alright, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 5 for 16.
Dang.
Brah, brah.
The pain is mightier than the magic missile.
So they hit into it, shred off some flesh. It just kind of shrugs.
Right, yeah, it's probably got 5 out of hit points or something crazy.
And that was 9, so back to 22. Kaladora leaps out from one of the beaded curtains. The beads like break open. She comes out with her 2 daggers, stabs into its sides.
The bead curtain is nice. Some of the beads are still on her.
Yeah, they're shattering everywhere. She hits with
It's like a Spinel drop.
both her
You
weapons.
ever see that where he like fall out of windows and like the cave? That's what made McFarlane's artwork so crazy. It was just large amounts of inking.
Yeah. It was a cool look.
Alright. It's very impressive. She slams to the back of it. And then just gets to pull her daggers out and drops down. And things like, didn't look like it did much.
Jeezy Pete's.
So, it size up. Is there a way like I can maybe try and take off one of its feet? Like hack at it.
It's a lot of meat down there. A lot of hooves.
Look at my hooves, my hooves. Well, that's an obscure reference.
Just picture like shingled pig hooves
I'm
going
thinking
Like
down.
cow.
I'm thinking
The
Did you
legs
take
of the
a
cows, the
disadvantage
pigs.
for the other guy?
I was thinking of Akira when Tetsuo starts getting real big, like the giant
Still kill
baby mutated form,
Oh,
and reaches
yeah.
his hand out, and then
And
the
they're the
fingers
little
have hands
fingers,
with
yeah.
fingers and
Mhm.
fingers and hands.
I just think of a cow's, like,
Penis.
yes, that. You just stroke it. No, the bottom leg that goes to the hoof,
Yeah.
right? Then take just that.
Not like the top leg.
Not the top of it, just the from the knee down, like with the second joint down, right?
Yeah.
And then just take like 10 of them and bundle them.
Yeah.
And,
Golly.
Would the back of a cow's leg still be a calf?
Try
Is there
wrestling
an
it.
eye? Wrestling?
Yeah. Grab it by the horn.
If it has a bull's head,
Is there eyes that are?
It has a bull's
it
head.
does have big, like they're white. They're just
So I might not
glossied
be
over, dead eyes.
No.
Like you want to try to figure out something?
Yeah, can I insight?
Sure.
20.
You.
4.
This big thing going up against you. Yeah, I mean it's your turn, so like your insight. Do you want to take more than just a spark of inspiration to try to do something, or do you want to look around? You want to figure something out?
Let's cook this bad boy.
Alright, but what fire do you propose using?
I mean, there's torches or there's braziers in here that have lamp oil in them.
Damn it, I just see grease.
They're just hanging.
Right.
So
Was
like
grease
for big,
flammable?
huh?
Was grease flammable?
First level.
I don't remember.
Technically, no. It used to be. It was specifically said no in previous editions. I go back and forth on it depending on.
We talked about
But basically, between like hanging from some of the rafters coming through this building are just little brass dishes, braziers
Is there
that
one above
have
this guy?
lamp oil. Huh?
Is there one above him?
No, they're all like around the area. To either side of them, there was 2 that were standing there. They've both been like knocked over. The oil has spread, and there's some of it's still alight, but it's not like it's catching anything on fire. It's just burning out the oil that's on the ground. But he is past that.
So is there? So just looking around, is there a way that I could do something quickly to get oil on it and light it on fire?
Yeah, you can. If you back up, it would get an attack of opportunity. But you can back up to a point where you can be underneath one of the hanging braziers, and you can just bat it at it and spray the oil, the ignited oil, all over it.
Can I do bait and switch with him to move myself away more than 5
5 feet.
and then I'll give him the armor, and then I'll do the bat.
Yep,
Nice.
Wow.
and that's Battle Masters.
Kick ass. Just like it.
So I'll go ahead and give you your extra armor now.
Nice.
9.
9. 6.
What? 9
We're
extra
joking
damage?
because you rolled a D8.
Oh, right.
Yeah, and I was like,
6.
sure that's not a 9. He's like, on a D8. So I get 6 to my AC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have to push it or anything.
No,
It's
it's
just
holy
no.
The
shit.
end of my turn.
Yeah, that's badass, Billy.
And then just roll to hit.
Yeah, just roll to get the thing at it.
Yeah, 22 now.
And I will be...
What is that?
You still might hit.
It's a 7.
Plus.
I thought it was a 1.
Plus you just adding proficiency, that gives you a 9, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
Are you proficient in Braziers?
I mean, he's proficient in his sword, batting it.
Yes.
He's like, I can model them.
One-handed?
I can wear them, I can pick them
One-handed
up.
braziers. So you're like, bang! You knock that thing over and it just sprays oil, which hits it and lights. Roll D4.
It's just,
Wow.
God.
My God, terrible.
We need someone to make a clip out of that.
4.
Think you can do it, Truby? You make a clip out of him.
Missing a D4 from 2 inches.
Well, too bad it's cut off and wouldn't actually catch the...
Yeah. I know, we can still see it go.
So,
It's like almost
you hit this, and it the fire hits it and sprays over it. Some of the oil coats over and is a light, and it's all it starts to blacken and char, but it freaks out a little.
It's a Frankenstein.
And so it starts to
monster.
thrash and panic at the fire.
Oh, oops.
Let a flaming bowl into the...
So what'd you roll?
Rolled a 15 on my damage from my guiding bolt on
Sweet.
accident.
That came to the
Yeah.
the group.
Did the same thing you did where I clicked it on accident.
Well, there's a clipping. I don't know how it works in Twitch, but
Mine's,
there's a clipping feature.
I got the potions. See how my dice are all potions?
Mhm. Mine's
That's cool.
Here, I'll do it again.
frost now.
Yeah. So
Like
I roll it. All mine are potion bottles.
Awesome.
Mine come out and it's frozen in ice, and then it melts so you can see the number.
Cool. All right. Smart thinking.
All right. That was on 21. On 14, Dermot.
Do you think I should do the same thing, or should I keep magic blasting it?
Oh.
I mean, the magic seems to be doing more damage.
All right,
Just at
so-
D4.
Alright, so let's do a second level guiding bolt.
Am I still close enough to protect him?
Me?
Yeah.
I
No.
also have a 22 AC right now because of you. So.
Yeah, but I'd give it disadvantage too.
Oh, okay. So, 18, does that hit?
Yes.
You only
Excellent.
have 22? Your armor's only 16?
Yeah.
You did a second level. How many dice does that give you? Just one more?
5d6.
Oh, do you not have a shield?
Yeah, I do. Do I not have it equipped? Maybe that's what the issue is.
Because I thought you
Yeah.
had scale mail, which
He
should
has
be
scale
16,
mail.
right?
No. Scale is
Scale
not
mail is
16.
medium armor.
14.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 14, and then my shield is
2.
2. Yeah,
I
so
thought
16.
scale mail would have been more protected than chain.
Well, chain mail versus chain shirt. There's two different chains.
Alright,
There's a 13 chain, and then there's a 15 chain.
So 4, 10, 11, 16.
Bam!
What is this?
Guiding bolt. So
Whoa!
just a giant amber gem shows up and shatters all over it, making it sparkly and glittery.
That's the one that gives advantage to the next attack.
Yes. Until my next turn.
When that thing smashes against it and shatters with a fire on there, and it's like panicking, and then it just lets out this unholy, unnatural bellow, and just
Jeez.
starts to go just crazy.
Hey,
Made it mad.
it's an angering bolt.
Guided it
Did you
right.
take the acid damage?
Oh yeah, take the accident.
Oh yeah.
Did you take any fire damage?
No.
Sizzle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more acid.
Doesn't
God,
it-
this must smell terrible.
Oh yeah, it's like burning dead
How much?
flesh, acid.
8.
Excited for the kids to see my fart joke tomorrow.
That's a weird thing to say.
I have to. The kids. I assign the kids asynchronous work, like stuff to do on their own.
All right. So that was 14. It's going. How many people are left next to it?
1.
10.
So I think it's killed everything else, right?
There's
It's just
There's
There's
one.
one.
there's one more and you.
And me.
Okay.
1.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Cool. So that's the one it doesn't attack.
All right. So it is attacking Durmac. Just both fists up in the air.
Oof.
Gotta roll a 22.
$24.
Ah, fuck.
I tried, man.
I
It
know.
doesn't have disadvantage or anything. Oh,
Unless I can protect him. Am I
hold
close
on.
enough?
It does have disadvantage because of the fire.
Watch 23.
1. Natural 1.
Natural 1.
Oh,
Yep.
shit.
So. Alright. It lifts, like, it just stands, like, full up. Like, and when it does that, its shoulders go into the rafter above it, smashing that, and its hands go into the ceiling above it, smashing that, and causes a cave-in from the front of the building, which is already broken through the front door. So it just, and all the building kind of collapses in on it. Just the front scoop of the spitting camel just comes down on top of it.
And then I say something
Roll a
dope like-
d6, Vidic.
I say something dope like, that's the camel strike.
3.
Okay. Alright, so it all comes down around it. And it doesn't get its attack, and it seems to be stuck and buried.
Holy shit.
Yeah, we're gonna have to pay back spitting camel.
Yep.
Oh, man. We had to tell them we were being pursued.
Well, no, see, that covers us. Because
Yeah.
technically we told them we were being pursued. They said it's cool, so this damage is their fault. If we want to get legal with it.
Which, we'll see.
Let's get a legal battle with
Yeah.
spitting camel.
The next 2
Like
episodes
you're-
are just
Whenever you
Dermot acting on behalf of Spinel Road.
Oh, God, if we even live for this shit.
If the reporter would read back my statement, we'll see that I did not perjure myself. No,
All right.
They said it was cool. No, they said it was fine.
That was on 10.
Yeah.
No.
I'm going to use this opportunity to get out of its reach. So,
I don't think you were ever in its reach.
Oh, okay.
You never
Well, I was
progressed.
included in the die roll for the attack, so I thought.
No, you weren't.
Oh, I wasn't. Oh, okay, great. Well, then I'm blasted again.
It was him and 2 random
oh,
dudes.
I see. Okay. My last spell slot. 1 magic missile coming up. Getting those nooks and crannies.
There we go.
Yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 12 plus 4 for 16. Bam!
Oh, and that got advantage, but I guess it doesn't matter, huh?
Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
it just automatically
Yeah.
hits. A lot of constructs are immune to magic missiles, at least in 3rd edition they were.
Stop saying stuff like that.
That was like adamantium stuff.
Yeah. I mean, Tarasks are immune. Not only immune, they reflect them.
That sucks. Take that, you bastard! Bonus action hide.
Wait.
What?
There's a saving throw for that spell, right? For the cauldron?
For the cold of the first time, yeah. No, it doesn't get it again. It has-
It had advantage. I didn't realize
Oh.
it. It still failed.
Oh, okay.
And we take 50 damage off of this.
Oh, no.
Right.
Alright. Who here speaks Elvish?
I do.
Okay.
Yeah, so do I.
I think I do. Wait, hang on. Let me double check that. If I don't, I'll be shocked. I do speak Elvish.
Yep, same here.
There is this clear but raspy voice that echoes through the darkness, the sleet coming down now that like it's all just coming into the building. That's speaking Elvish, so only the two of you understand this. And it says, "Return to me! Return to me, my creature! Do not let them destroy you!"
We must destroy this.
I double your attack needles. Needle. Double your attacks needle.
If you have any attack needles, this is good too.
Attack needles.
This thing keeps thrashing and screaming and bellowing from underneath the pile of rubble.
The fuck is that shouting?
Hey, there's some elvish boy. There's some elvish voice telling it to retreat.
What? That's horseshit! Wait, no, we want this thing to go.
Hey, then it can come back. It can return if we don't take care of it.
Alright, so 22. Kaladora is not
Fire,
doing
Kaladora.
shit. What? Fire?
Fire!
Okay, so she moves back and reaches up and grabs one of the braziers,
It burns her hands.
burns her hands. Like literally, she to like throw the oil onto the wood and the plaster and everything and try to ignite it. So she's like trying to get it on there nice and well in a big glop.
I can't have to touch her. I'm like, I'll guide her hand.
Natural 20.
Whoa.
So she just like burning her hands and everything, but that, and it just, the oil hits and coats, and from the other oil and whatever else was on this, it just seeps in there and ignites very well throughout this entire thing. So now this entire like mound is starting to ignite on fire.
Oh, God.
Excellent. Another guiding bolt ought to knock it out.
Get him.
Yes, we probably burn building though.
It'll be worth it. How often do we get to have this much fun, Vidic? It's been years since we tore down a tavern.
We relocate Spitting Camel to our plot.
Aye.
Okay. That was 22. 21.
Is there anything nearby that I can make the fire bigger?
Tampa Bay won the Super Bowl.
Bah.
Is that a no?
What?
Is there anything nearby that I can make the fire bigger?
There's another brazier to throw more oil on.
Oh yeah. Do that.
You knocking it, or you grabbing it and sloshing it over. If you knock it, like oil goes everywhere.
I'll slosh it.
Okay. You're taking.
Constitution saving.
You're taking 2 points of burn damage when you grab it.
That's fine.
Do you have gloves?
Not anymore.
I mean, I'm like does your like I don't know,
I
like
have no idea.
like do
Doesn't he have gauntlets?
like
The-
I mean
the
like he
style
probably
of
doesn't have
suit-
gauntlets,
the
but
style of
I'm
suit
just
there-
wondering if you have like leather gloves. Like, what is your style? Do you barehanded or do you wear gloves?
You soft-handed little bitch. You don't wear gloves. All right.
Evens, I have gloves. I do not have gloves.
Okay. That makes more sense to me that you do gloveless.
Well, I
That's
mean,
fine.
that's because like calluses and
Right. I mean, you
Yeah.
built those up over the years. Those are like your hands are
That's what I was saying.
hands are sand.
That's why I was trying to tease you and call you soft.
they get everywhere. Erudition, yes.
Get everywhere. All right, so
It took me a second. I'm like, they get everywhere. What are you talking about?
you take the 2 points of burn damage and then just roll to hit.
20!
What?
Natural 20.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, you just pour that over and it meets with the others and just this entire pile of rubble is just flicking up fire, bonfire basically into the air, which is being fought down by the sleet coming in from the outside and over it. But eventually it's like the thing is moving and you can see it bucking and then the fire just like getting all over it, all over the wood. Just it stops moving and collapses down.
From battle to barbecue.
Let's eat.
Yeah, it's burning and collapsing and cracking in on itself.
The windows are all shut.
Can I spare the dying on
The windows are all
please.
Like they're boarded. Is that-
they're upstairs.
You're right.
The
yeah.
windows are upstairs. There's no windows down here. I mean, there's portals, but not that.
Okay.
Why? What were you? What do you do?
Well, there's someone else out there. I'm just wondering if like, it's like this thing's like pretty much taking up the.
You can get around it if you really wanted to.
Oh, okay.
You want to try to spare the dying on Mamoon?
Yes.
Roll. I don't know what to roll.
Can I do like a?
It's just like a puddle. Spare the dying.
And he's
I mean, would it be
It's
like
pretty
wisdom,
well-
wisdom
let's say
because he's so
this.
hurt? I have to be really smart about it.
See how his death saves go.
Yep. He. How many turns was that?
One and a half.
I know.
No, it was at least 3.
I
I
cast-
only went 3 times.
Yeah, I haven't gone. 3
No, I've gone
times.
4 times because I threw the javelin, then attacked.
So it was
and
3
then
turns
the-
then.
Oil. I know.
Yeah,
and
so
then
it was
the
3
second
because
Alright.
I got guiding
He
bolt.
is barely still
Alright.
Whoa.
alive. You can
Spared my moon. There you go.
We did it.
look over there. Look over there. Nope, you just left him hanging.
What happened?
I think he try to give you a high five.
Oh, sorry. There we go. Cool.
The inspiration for
The
both of
widest kids you know.
you.
I used to have a friend that, like, you know, back when everybody would do this, you know, like you slap
Yeah.
and punch
Yeah,
or whatever.
yeah.
He would always do it like this,
Oh.
and I was like, quit it. So we would make him stop doing it, do it back to me the same way.
No.
Do the hand.
Oh,
too.
right.
Yeah, that's how we got him to quit.
Oh,
Patty
my-
Because
cake.
we would just patty
Patty
cake.
cake,
He's
yeah,
like,
yeah.
fuck you guys. We're like, fuck you, man. Do the same thing as the rest of us.
The hand hug.
No, you do this.
Oh, yeah.
Like, aw. All right, so you're gonna run around and try to get out there.
Yeah.
Okay.
This thing looks fucked, so I want to find out who's shouting.
All right, so you see Needle like runs around this thing and starts heading towards the hole.
Needle.
What?
Did you just hear that as you're running?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
You head out there into the rain, and again, like I said, this is kind of like tucked back in. But you head out into the sleet and all that, and you have dark vision. But you look down and you see a silhouette of a person with swirling darkness around them, and then there's 6 people rank and file behind him. And as you kind of stick your head out, points at you.
Okay.
Goodbye, Needle.
Bye, Needle. And a stream of darkness comes out at you, and barely goes over your shoulder.
The equations were true. I was able to. Alright, shit! They're out here! I shout.
Okay.
And Mind Sliver.
All right.
And then bonus action hide.
And then bonus action.
It's a wisdom saving throw.
Intelligence.
Intelligence. He passes.
Okay. And so do I.
What
Yeah,
you
like this.
roll your hide?
Oh, right. Probably not with a D12.
So you jump back into the rubble.
It's going to be an 18.
All right.
Nice.
What's everyone else doing?
Well, shit.
I'm gonna set up to swing at the neck of the person that comes
You're
through
gonna
here.
go around. I mean, there's a big pile of burning meat right inside the door. You have to go around left or right to get to the hole in the wall.
I'll take left, you take right.
All right.
Okay. So you start making your way around, and we'll call it there.
All right.
Oh, shit.
Because we don't want to get into a whole other combat that'll take another hour to do if that's what's going on.
We're kind of like...
Well, this has been a whole session of combat so far.
I mean, pretty much. It was exploration of the slaughterhouse and then the escape of the slaughterhouse. But yeah, there's been a lot of combat.
Tense.
Intense.
No, in bar.
Uh-huh.
In slaughterhouse, then in bar.
I'm out of spells.
I got one, but I gotta save it in case you guys get beat up.
I mean,
These,
everyone.
these people outside will beat the snot out of us.
Yeah. So I have enough to heal you once, and not even level 2. It's gonna be like D4.
I've only
Right.
got one superiority die too.
I mean, I was really curious why you were running outside on your own. Like, wow, let's get them. Like,
Well, it's-
all right.
I had to confirm. I had to see what's out there. Maybe they were running away, seeing that their beast fell or something like that. Who knows?
I mean, they might have run away. Wouldn't that be what you wanted them to do?
Right, but it'd be good to know. I don't know, man. I don't know. There's a lot was going on.
I mean, you're a goblin. Like, you're supposed to hide and not get into confrontation.
Well, fortunately, I chose
Looking
a
on the
different path in
bright
life.
side, the only damage that was taken by our party was from me and Kaladora, who was just from...
I'm full hit points. If we're just gonna punch stuff, I'm ready to go.
Yeah.
Well,
if that
hopefully
thing would have
not
hit
much.
you, it'd have been bad.
Yeah.
Real bad.
Oh, fuck.
Also, when 4 things are working against one thing, even when half of their stuff doesn't work,
Still twice as many attacks.
like 90 hit points is not enough.
Jeez. What a beast.
You're gonna have to... make some
What are we
Molotov
gonna
cocktails
do?
for
We
the
got
future.
people. We have bodies down here. We have a poor girl upstairs. We have whoever's in the bar here now. Even if it's a slow night, there's still people here.
Well, we have to decide we have to figure out what's going to happen with the shaded figure and his minions too before we can do anything.
Well, I know.
else.
Like, yeah. Shit.
Hey, we
Shit.
should have
Shit
run,
indeed.
We should have run somewhere less
Well, you
enjoyed
should
by
have
us. Like,
checked
should
the
run to a
magic.
random bar instead of the camel.
Yeah, I should have.
We're like, oh, fuck the Tankard Bell, let's go there.
I mean-
Tankard Bell gets smashed instead of the camel.
You mean the waiting
used
hound?
the-
Yeah, I was just joking. I
The
said we should have
thing
gone to a
thing
different
is,
bar.
it might not
other
be
than the one
magical.
we always
You'd have to go
do.
through the
But they
gates,
could
which
have
the gates are
used
closed.
objects.
So,
No, it's still great timing.
Yeah, it was
I thought that
good. Oh yeah, detect
What?
magic. When he
Oh
said,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
You should
Did
detect
you
magic.
like? Could they track us?
Yeah.
Boom! Yeah, they can.
Yeah. Assuming it was a locate object on the medallion.
I thought about that right after you were like, can they track us? I'm like, throw the medallion. Oh my god, it's too late. We brought them here.
Yep. Good stuff.
Uh-huh.
Hey.
This is tense.
Yeah.
She ain't getting help from any flaming fist or just about anyone in this storm.
I know.
How many other, like, men did they bring in? Was it just those 4?
It was 6 total. It was 6 plus Mamoon, so there's 7. When you guys got down there, 2 of them were already killed. Then 1 was knocked away. Then all the rest were end up smashing. Yeah, like
and then the 6th one was hit again.
yeah. So basically, only Mamoon survived because of your intervention.
Well, there's that one standing dude.
Oh, was
me
he
and the
still up?
standing dude,
Okay, so
yeah.
there's 2 left.
So me and that other standing dude, because he was going to smash me, but he hit the ceiling, so the other dude was spared. Because he came in and swatted 1, smashed Mamoon in another, and then there were 2 more guys, and he hit one again, and then he was supposed to smash me or that guy, and I made it. So.
Still might hope that all this ruckus might call out the Flaming Fist. I mean, it's sleeting, but come on, buildings are fucking falling down.
How would you see it? From where?
Well, you
Where are
could
they
hear it.
patrolled?
You could hear it,
What happens in the outer city stays in the outer city.
except for when it's on the bridge or in Rivington.
That's still in the outer city.
Well, so we didn't really
Yeah, but the
experience
Flaming
the
Fist still was fine.
Oh, right next to Worm's Rock, yes. But someone went and got them because someone
But
was
they don't care
murdered.
What's happening right next to the wall? I'd be worried if there was a big gargantuan monster outside the wall.
But
They
we
didn't
took
see
care
it.
of it, yeah. Now it's just a pile of rubble.
Burning rubble.
It looks like we put out the fire with like cow carcasses.
It looks like you crashed a barbecue.
No, the barbecue crashed us.
Hey, pizza's gonna send out for you.
Jesus. Wow. Good shit, man.
Maybe we should run again.
And I made a reference from Spaceballs and Tom Green's road trip in the same night.
We definitely can't fight them where you guys just spells are down.
I have Mind Sliver.
I can
We
do
definitely
that.
can't fight them where
Yeah.
you guys.
If we can take out the caster, like immediately, we might be able to take the other guys out. As long as
Man,
they're not
3 of those
strongest.
guys nearly fucking killed us.
Yeah, those guys
Yeah.
are not slouches.
Stop pocketing your pencils.
We'll have to think about it.
Were you just about to put that in your pocket?
Yeah. No. All right.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Or die trying.
Or die
Yeah.
trying.
This could be the end.
TPK.
Looks
Do
like
you want to
the
flex your TPK?
No, I
Practice
don't want
it?
to push that button ever again. It's there. It's there waiting.
I
But
remember when it happened, and you left it on for like 5 minutes while we
Ding.
talked.
yeah, it's there.
I just don't want Vidic to die. He's one of my favorite characters ever made.
Yeah. Human fighter.
We'll probably
Well,
roll
it's all
zero.
It worked so hard on that.
That's why we ended up not rolling, because Dayton and I rolled random characters one time and ended up having a really fun time playing a one-off riffs. And the next time we were like, let's roll random characters, we'll take whatever we get. We're like, cool. And that was literally what I rolled. I was like, human fighter. And I was like, I don't want to play this stupid game anymore. I was like, I want to pick my character. It's cool to roll random when you get something good.
Right.
You get something fun.
Right.
Well, considering how many actions I could just take in a single.
And Human Fighter is pretty friggin' versatile.
Yeah, we had one like a
Yeah.
year and 2 years ago at this point. Jeez.
Probably next session.
They are. They're the. They keep poking the bear.
Well,
All
also
right.
gonna get street cred, right?
Everywhere we go ends up in just innocent people.
Yeah. You have a reputation, Spinel Road. How about you leave this place?
Collateral damage? I'll show you collateral damage. That's collateral damage. This is collateral damage. Have
Y'all
you ever seen that
can't
movie
day.
Collateral Damage with Arnold Schwarzenegger?
No.
No, he plays a firefighter, and these terrorists blow up a building, and his wife and his daughter were eating lunch at the cafe at the bottom of the story, and they're killed. And then later the news is announcing something like a terrorist sends this video, and it's blah 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 blah, and they start saying the terrorists killed this many people that were trying to, and then there was an additional 14 people that were considered collateral damage, and he loses his mind. And he goes into to where the reporting studio is, and with a baseball bat, and he's like, collateral damage. My family's just collateral damage. This is collateral damage. And he smashes the computer. That's collateral damage. And it's the scene is too long, and it's just Arnold Schwarzenegger yelling collateral damage while he breaks stuff.
God. Wow.
Okay, you can name her Joaquin. And then Jimmy like, Joaquin.
That's pretty funny. Well, shall we?
Let's take us
All
out.
right, cool. This has been another edition of Spinel Road. This is another edition of the Wileyverse, where we play Spinel Road, which is long campaign D&D 5e. We've been playing. This is session 10 or 11 at this point. I
It's
think.
up there.
It's getting there. If you're curious, or if you want to go back and look, we have a YouTube channel down below that you can go back and check out any of the previous episodes if you want to catch up, or if you're interested in seeing any of the other stuff that we do, like one-offs or unboxings, because you guys did your miniatures the other night. All that stuff's down there. We are also sponsored by Drive-Thru RPG, where you can buy source books and materials, all on PDF to save money. We have some other stuff you should too. You can also go down below. If you click on the link for Drive-Thru RPG and make any purchases, we get a percentage of that for the stream. We also have a merchandise connection down below where you can buy yourself some beautiful Wileyverse t-shirts and other underwear and stuff like that. Yeah. We want to say thanks to Matt Mixer, who's now Mad Hugh, Drewby, JP, thanks for coming down. Poke your eyes out. Really good to see you again. We haven't seen you in a long time. Thanks for coming down and making the odds worse for us. It's always a good time.
Thank you. Thank you for helping out the GM.
We play every Sunday at 4 p.m. Arizona time, which is currently Mountain, so make sure what that time is for you. Next week we will not be here as the DM has
It's
business.
Valentine's Day, and I'll be on a date with my brother and Kevin Smith.
Yeah, they'll be
Nice.
up in
Really?
Eating movie burgers up in Phoenix.
Is that next Sunday?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh,
Valentine's Day is
okay.
next Sunday.
But who knows? I usually do stuff with my wife the day before, or maybe we'll break in and do something in here.
Maybe.
Out.
Ah.
Yeah,
we'll
it'll be
see.
fun.
Tune in and find out. Until then, thanks guys for coming down.
I
It
mean,
was a lot of fun.
he has a
seeing
key. He doesn't have to break in.
But where's the fun of not breaking?
I have no idea how to get this started though.
He does,
you. Ideas. Yeah,
if he remembers.
I can figure it out.
Throw a brick.
All right. Well, thank you all for joining us for this ass-kicking edition of the Spinel Roads.
Yeah.
Dude, he wouldn't do this.
I don't know if you don't do enough. All right. Maybe see you next week.
Yeah,
Maybe.
thanks guys. We'll see you.